Alright guys, welcome back. Here we are on Saturday. As many of you already know, today was a day of smoking. At least getting smoking started. I posted a video in Discord, as well as initial pictures. But I did not get to cook anything today. Apparently with a smoker, before you use the damn thing, you gotta let it run for 45 minutes just to, what do they call it? Seasoning your grill. To season your grill. So I went ahead and ran it, and then realized the reason they wanted you to season it was because they wanted you to have some of the metal components in there so it could burn off any of the junk. Like, apparently they put oil on the grease pan that's supposed to burn off, so I get to do that again tomorrow. But otherwise, it's all set up, it's filled, it's ready to rip. I will post pictures of smoked chickens and brats tomorrow. But until tomorrow, we ring. They lube that shit up. Yeah, I had no idea. When I got it, I thought it was like they had fucked with it at the store or something. And then I washed, like, that's why I didn't put it in the first place, even though it recommended it, because I thought I had to wash it off. So I, like, soaped it down, but nah. Metal is greased and lubed? Yeah, okay. Do you know, after it's cooked, can I just open it, or do I have to turn it off and let it cool off and then do it again? Or if I just let it heat for 45 minutes, is it good to go? Right away. Oh boy, the crows. Not the crows. I tried to move. Hopefully my picture's in the good spot here so you guys can see the souls now too. Should be fine once it's burned off to awesome. Yeah, so that's going to be on the menu for tomorrow. In addition to another busy day of trying to move stuff around, we got a yard sale coming up here. We got a whole bunch of old Star Wars toys that we found too. Y'all, yeah, I thought about getting you those Lego pictures. I just didn't have any time today. It's not going to be anything exciting like last time. I think this is literally just like assorted pieces. I'd run it for at least an hour or two before I cook anything. Listening to the book will be fine. Okay. Yeah, it said 45. I mean, I don't mind letting it go. If I could just throw the chicken on afterwards, that's good by me. That'll probably give me time to season it and let it chill. Holy hell. How's this looking on audio? I see some noises here. I think it's competing with me just a teensy-weensy bit. I'm the star of the show, not the... There we go. Alright, let's try it around there. Speaking of cheese, you can also smoke soft ripening cheeses like brie. Did you just put it on, like, the smoke mode, the lowest setting for that? I mean, I can follow the guide. Yogi had me Google it. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, God, what's going on? I'm okay with this music. I just don't understand why it randomly started again. Ah! You fucker. How dare you hit me with a fireball? Well, the Bloodsport music came on. Oh, that looks dangerous. To glazing cermatics was fun. Yeah, that's a good time. Arts and crafts are always fun. I just hit 250 and let it go. Oh, baby. This is a whole new world. I'm hoping, you know, I'm not gonna go crazy. It'll probably be like a once-a-month thing. I recognize smoked food isn't always the healthiest thing to have, but today the scale gave me favorable results after a week of sitting at the same exact weight. We finally shifted down. And I'm hoping this gives me just some, like, taste diversity, because I can't just eat fucking steaks and fucking... I can't afford to eat steaks every day. But burgers and bunless burgers, and I need something different. Yo, Arcloud with the 25, what's up, buddy? Where am I even going? What am I doing? I'm thinking about smoked meats. Also, now I screwed up my setup here. Let's drag some windows around. A man can only eat so many pork rinds before he smells of pork. Oh, what the hell. That was not an assassination maneuver. An evening in Khalid and Toki's thinking about smoked meats. Mmm. What's up, Afro? Oh, God, he pulled back. Welcome, Mikers. Welcome, Red Wolf. It's an awkward place to fight this thing. Let's buy some meats now. Uh-oh. Got bit by the meat bug. Should I heal? Probably. But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Give him silky smooth. Silky, silky. There's some of the worst enemies in the game are these crows and dogs. You know, it's a great mixture of my two favorite things. Flying enemies and dogs. They've truly pulled the two worst things together. These hills might actually be an advantage. I'm kind of low on them. I'm just popping in. Okay, Max. Did you end up going to your ale house? They do get big souls, though. That ain't bad. No, okay. All the smoker talk makes me want to just hit up the meat market tomorrow. You know what? It's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day for smoking. What's up, Goob? Flying dogs are truly man's best friend or mortal enemy. It's okay. I think these guys are getting a little fucked by the hitbox in here. By the ground collision. I'm getting fucked here now, too. Ah, well, that'll do. What level are you? I'm going to say 43. Let's check. 54. Okay, wow. I was way off. Which was your smoker? It was 380. Although, it came with a little sign that claims that it was $649, then it was $499.95. And I got it for $380, so I'm calling it good. So, if any of you guys are interested in such a thing, I think there's still some left at Home Depot online. They just delivered the fucker right to my house for free. Big spinner, Mangs, if you're ready to start smoking. Did you see the smoked cheeses, Mangs? Yogi and Lugery told me about this today. You can smoke fucking cheeses. Cheeses! There's only one thing I want from Home Depot. Jesus Christ, dare I ask? Smoked cheese sounds amazing. It does. Oh, you want that... Well, you want the big skeleton, but he's got a couple accessories you might want, too. Hey, welcome, J Tuesday. Yeah, there's those big fucking skeletons they sell there. And for some reason, she really wants one. And his dog, too. Yeah, I think 3 years ago they first started selling it, didn't they? Was that when it was? And now they have like a deluxe model, but they always sell out. I can't believe you wouldn't have seen them. Like, they're actually... There's a lot of people that get them, and they're so big, I just assume people leave them out all year. I guess if you get a skeleton of that size... of a very particular large size, you must really like that kind of thing. So you're probably just going to leave it out. I guess that makes sense. Especially because it's going to be hard to store. What's up, Carrie? Did they make some weird mod for the skeleton, put a Santa outfit on him? I've seen people do, like, Hawaiian luau ones in my area. There probably was a Christmas one somewhere. Coworker got one of them. Shit's absurd. It really is. It's too much. Trying to keep up with you, and I just beat Rihanna. Oh, no. You're not Chris Brown. Renala, and I'm 48, so I'm trying to... Oh, okay. Oh, parallel playthroughs. Slumbering egg. Why are they leaving notes all over? I'm trying to play the game, you fools. The game time's only 6 hours. Well, look at you, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. What's your stream time at? 1:35? That's a bit more. Mikers, thank you very much, man. Handstand. See, now I'm not watching the game. I'm dead. Totally fucking dead. Mangs with a 25. Not quite handstand status, but almost. Not quite, but nearly. It's also trying to beat Rihanna last night. Come on, man. Rihanna started to play through too. This is what it is. Everybody hops on board. We get on the train and start playing together. Just wait till the EverQuest streams come up. No one will play those. Fuck you is a 25. Yeah, you wish. I've already been it 3 times. This is my 4th. That's a lot of runs. Doing an arcane build, though? Like a Purecaster? Oh, what the hell was that back there? Yeah, bird, piss off. My god, I think he killed himself. What the fuck? We just watched a bird jump to its death off of this mountain. That was insane. Oh my god, I think that guy's dead. One was New Game Plus, another one was Co-op mod. Okay, so you've been keeping it fresh. Keep a weapon for enemies with arcane resist D2 style. Actually, I forget how you deal. We haven't played the sorceress in D2 yet. I don't even know how we're gonna deal with that. There's ways. There will be signs. I'd really rather not lose those souls back there. That bird knew you were forklift certified and offed itself. Oh shit, watch out. This guy's a baller. We can get the fuck out of here. It's a very slow pyramid. Very slow. Very slow. No, let me out of here. My souls. Yo, carry with the 85 hands. Stand it. Just doing it for fun. Yeah, okay. That's what all the addicts say, Red Wolf. Hey, man, I'm just gonna try heroin just for fun. Just gonna put the needle in once. It'll just be really funny. It'll be a cool prank. So you find out it's Crocodile. Oh, no. For funsies. It's never for funsies, J Tuesday. See, look, now he goes for a second. This is how it goes. I've seen this happen many, many times before. It ain't my first rodeo. We did get down to this area, which I believe is where the boss is, but we missed so much in the process, so I don't really want to lose out on all this lovely game time. Speaking of which, I know Ragnar wouldn't want that for me either. Ragnar, welcome to you. Hey, Ragnar, I'm going to need some of those pecan shells. Apparently, you can turn those puppies into fucking pellets to smoke. It's never pretty. No, it's not. It's a fucking mess, boxing. Watching someone spiral like that. What the fuck were those enemies? I ain't seen those yet. They look like lobster skeletons. Khalid is such a disease zone. Another one. The smoker is all set up. Let me see what I can do. I think this keeps me safe. You can really smoke anything. Yes, you can, Mikers. What's up, Beef? Yeah, I posted some stuff in the IRL channel. Oh, it's a very cute mushroom, Yogi. This is it, right here. The arc has begun, Tool Chest. Witness it. Witness my smoker. There it is. We're going in. The heat's on. I should have had the things that would burn the chemicals off, so it would have been ready. Yeah. But that's it. Boom. Tomorrow there will be pictures of meats. A DOS with the 135 handstander. It's a mod to count deaths. Oh, but where's the fun in that? I don't know. I've counted deaths for every game that I've ever, well, not ever, but almost ever played. You have a nice backyard. Thank you. Yeah, Pennsylvania's a nice area for greenery like that.
Yes.
But my dad usually tries to take pretty good care of it.
This way.
I witnessed it IRL, and you didn't buy it. Yeah, Tool Chest, actually, I was just showing off. It came with a price tag of $4.99.95 like yours, but you can get it for
Our wandering emporium.
20% cheaper on, 25% almost. No, 20, whatever.
I'm hungry.
It's in between
I've
those.
been hungry so long.
Hey, what's up, young? Think he sells a bucket helmet. You have just lied to me for the last time, Mikers. Oh, no. I do like poison darts, though. Can I buy... No, let's not buy that many. What a steal, says Tool Chest as he reaches the 5th day of his streak. Thank you, Tool Chest. It's a whimsically foresty kind of place. Yeah, well, that's Penn's Woods, baby. Take KFC, then smoke it. Woo! Just finished watching the movie Sasquatch Sunset, and I'm in a state of shock and awe. Well, that has an incredibly silly name, that's for sure. Smoking spiders. Yeah, we'll get some crispy arachnids in there. How do you guys like your spider burgers cooked? Extra gooey for me, please. Oh, yeah, let's try to level. Well done. Burn the shit out of it. I don't want to know it's spiders. All right, Mike, because we're going up to 55. Medium well, medium gooey, disgusting. Uh-oh, Dignan, did he have you at Sasquatch? I forgot, Dignan is a big proponent of Bigfoot. Does anyone try to spider? Only in my sleep. It's about 4 Sasquatches and their day-to-day life as they hide in forest and enter. The entire movie has no dialogue. All you hear is grunts and yellings. Oh, okay. 20 vitality is super low. I like to play on the edge rune. You know, it makes me a stronger person to die over and over and get mad. Uh, 12. A spider tried to enter my mouth. That sounds traumatizing. Welcome, country. There's so much Sasquatch sex and shitting, it's insane. Okay, well, now you've unsold me on any thoughts. No thank you. I'm good. Took a drink of the wrong can of soda, mouth full of earwigs. Now that's fucking disgusting. Do they taste oddly delicious, though? There we are. There's the treasure. I just want to get off my horse, please. High horse status dismounted. Don't recall the taste. What about the sheer terror? When I was like 10, I saw a spider on the toilet seat. I hover shat for a year. I used to think there would be snakes that would come up my fucking plumbing. Yeah, I would periodically check when I was little. Warm Dr. Pepper with wiggles. No, thank you. No, I'm okay. So you get the image of Bigfoot's fucking out of my head. Yeah, I just think that's the kind of thing that, like, someone was traumatized with an image and they decided to give that trauma to the rest of the world. Sometimes that's how we lessen our loads. Well, these things didn't seem too bad, but there sure are a lot of them. Y'all never used a real outhouse and it shows? No, I haven't. Everybody giving out loads? Ugh. Think Bigfoot yells during sex? Well, I guess Young could answer that for you since he's seen it. Meteoric ore blade. What's that? That looks like a samurai sword based on intelligence. Okay, not for me. Wonder why they chose to make this all int. Doesn't look like a very intellectual place. This looks like a place where you'd find lots of bleed weapons. And diseased weapons. Damn, I didn't know Elvis Presley's granddaughter acted. She was just in the news recently, wasn't she? There was some, like, Elvis drama. Don't call him the king for nothing. At the start of my furlough, I was 204. You're now down to 192. Hot damn, dude. You're falling. You're plummeting. What the hell are you doing? You starving yourself? You vomiting? Oh, that sucks, young. What does Grandma need the estate for? Okay, and Fury Road. I think I saw that one. I wasn't as big on it. Drop your food intake by quite a bit. Okay. Damn, it seems pretty powerful, Mikers. It's too bad he couldn't use his magic to make this place not a shithole. Yeah, no, that's the word I would use for this place. Shithole. Uh-oh. Ew. It's a poop dragon. Well, Ragnar, if you want to supply the cocaine, maybe we can work that experiment. Shit, he's drawn his blade upon me. Yikes. So everything he does shoots wind out. And hits way too fucking hard. Yo, what's up, Nab? Die, you craven beast. What did I get? I got like, I think it was like 3,000 or 4,000 souls, maybe. Examine the altar. Ritual of Dragon Community. What? Oh, so this is how I would learn dragon spells. Which are arcane and faith. Okay, there's a little bit of both. In his tongue. Channels dragon to bite foes before caster. Channels dragon to spew icy breath. I mean, dragon fire sounds like a fan favorite. That sounds like a classic. From above. Alright, well, why don't we buy one of those? I got a dragon heart. I just need a little arcane. I smoked a dirty once. Jesus Christ, what the hell does that mean? Was that cocaine in it or something? Can you even smoke that? It's just a blunt with a little bit of cocaine sprinkled in. Does that do anything? I mean, I guess it would. Get Scarlet Rot Breath. I didn't see that one. I saw the magic one. I saw the cleaves and the bites. Not for me, it didn't. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't... Uh-oh. Yeah, hold on, dude. Oh, whatever. Scorn! I'm gonna try and clip his nails. Oh, never mind. He jumps, he turns, he one-shots. This guy fucking sucks. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm just glad they didn't nerf him, that's all. I knew I should have got on my mount. Holy fuck, where are these yawns coming from? I got so much energy. I just pounded back coffee, and the yawns won't stop. Maybe there's some sort of thing that happens when you drink coffee where your body first slows down before it speeds up. I'm just so glad they fixed it, says Holy Beard, as he approaches 39 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Holy. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, well, that was close. What, is he just spewing his fucking vomit breath everywhere? Fuck you. I wish I could ever dismount. Hey, what's up, Rose? How we doing today, dude? Tail carve, tail carve. I would hope so, Beef. DLC next month. I gotta be done before that then. Just woke up from a nap. I'm jealous. It's a busy day here. I didn't get any time to close the old eyes. Weed ain't gonna smoke itself, you know? Harvest the tail. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, what the fuck was that? Why does it come backwards? That doesn't make any sense. What is there, a fucking breeze? So the breath went forward and then it comes backwards. That's stupid. That's toxic and it's stupid. Yes, Retsuo with the 135 handstand. What's up, Rets? And Joe, good day. Made a plume of rot around him. Yeah, but I was his ass. He would have to be shitting it out. He opens up his cloaca and begins to anally eject copious amounts of rot. You're welcome. We'll start the night off well. Backdraft. It's a bitch. Well, it's a ground fight now. I'll hit you where I can. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, you can't dodge that. Oh, well, I lived it. You can't dodge it without a mount. My mount has perished. Alright, he's gonna get Rain of Fired right here. You suck. Fuck you, you fucking shit-ass spear. Alright, apparently the rot is still hitting me. That's what's horrible about this fuckwad. No, is he gonna Prometheus me? Okay. Donkey, you need to run sideways. Oh, there's more rot. It's not looking good. It's just everywhere. Like, this is what's toxic about this. Like, what do you want me to do about that? There's nowhere to go. The only thing I can do is have my mountain ride away. Alright, next idea. We buy 150 poison darts and I shoot him from a mile away. That'll fucking learn him. Yeah, that'll learn him. I mean, having enough stamina to actually survive would be good. It's not toxic, it's called scarlet rot. Well, I called it rot. That's close enough. Maybe I called it toxic at one point, too. There were a lot of words flying around. Alright, the mount's back in business. And it's gone. Smoke banana pudding? Jesus, man. People will smoke it all. We have the mount, so I should be able to dodge it. You have a cloaca? Fuck no. I'm not an egg-bearing reptile. We should be a bird, too. We're mammals. We don't have cloacas. Holy fuck, he wants me to hit his head. He just rammed it right into me. Well, the horse is dead. Massive downside to this weapon. Everything it does is so slow, which means no rolling. None. Oh, not with this shit again. Man, this is such a fucking lame way to die. They just run away? Okay, reset. The platypus is a mammal with a cloaca. Well, that's great to know. Holy shit, we got the bleed on it. That was huge. Nope, don't get rotted, don't get rotted. Oh, what the fuck? Look how fucking far it goes. Okay, that's not a cloud, that's bullshit. That's like, it's like he shoots it in front of him and it just goes in all directions, which doesn't make any sense. He's like blasting the ground. The females also sweat milk. What? Of platypi? He pukes it downward. It's like downward and in front of him, though, so the direction just doesn't make sense in my head. I would expect that if that was going to go backwards that quickly, I'd expect him to have to be looking straight down and going outwards. Otherwise, it would splash forwards. And there might be a little bit that, like, backdrafts, but it wouldn't be like that. Hey, welcome, Dark Lord Country. Thank you for the official 1 year, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. That's just bullshit, because it looks like a chance to attack him, but it's not. If you try to attack there, you're getting hit. I mean, you could probably live if you had more health. But I was trying to do the thing where you get good. Hey, welcome, Zeta. I got a plan, though. You know, you guys just sit back and chill for a second. Toki's gonna handle this dragon. That will be no getting good, Mr. Frodo. Not if you die. Some pterodactyl drags you away to Mount Doom and drops you in the pit. Okay, I don't know what the hell this marker is. It needs to get off my map before I have a heart attack. Oh no, what was that? Stop, I want all of them gone. Remove all. Okay. Alright, enough talk. It's time to cheese. Give me give me 133 of those. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Whatever. Hop on Tales of Majile. Excuse me, Sea Dog? Is the new expansion out? Up is still free. Did it really come out today? I feel like Addy would have told me if it did. It does not look like it. Unfortunately, I have nothing to do in the game until a new expansion comes out. I mean, I could make another character. Switch. We want the poison darts. Did I only buy 40? I saw some sort of exceeding thing. 40's not a lot, but hopefully it's enough to poison this fuckwad. Mother, might, and magic? Nah, man. It's way more hardcore than that. Only the truest gamers can handle Tome. I'll get you a little rod of my own. Are they really all missing? I mean, it's a real roguelike, that's all. Like, that's the definition of roguelike. Which is the whole dumbass terrain I run out into all the time. Yeah, I streamed it a few times. I don't think it's very fun to watch. Okay, this is ridiculous. Just fucking hit him. He's a giant goddamn dragon. It's like feeding the dinosaurs at the zoo. There we go. I think did we inflict poison? Not yet. This was a tremendous waste of souls. Yeah, actually, Salty, I did. I forget who gifted me that one. I'd have to look. It's fun. I like the depth of character in Tome. Jupiter Hell has more style. It's more exciting. It's more visually pleasing. But, like, man, some of the builds you can do in Tome are outstanding. The build that I finally did that I won within Tome was this, like, bizarre wrestling build where I would just fucking grab things and punch them into submission. And, like, I'd hold them up to get beaten up by their friends. And then once the grip got low or they were almost dead, I would fucking whirl around and hurl them around, like tornado toss them, like Mario at the end of fucking Mario 64. I mean, I loved it. I was so happy. It made me so pleased. And I mean, really what's happening is your character's just standing there unanimated. I just wanted to see if I could poison him. Does not look like that's going to happen, though. If he's not poisoned yet, it's not happening. It's only fun to watch if you're a player. Yeah, I feel like it would be real background noise, too. Or unless something serious was going off with it. Welcome to You Hacked. I never played on Insane. Sea Dog, have you been here before? Did you hear us talking about Tome? That couldn't have just been a random comment. Was I talking about it earlier? Where did this come from? I did poison him. You're right. He's slowly hurting out. Yes, that's right. That's right. Totally random. That's awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about Tome yesterday. That's why it's freaky. Unless you're fucking with me. It's possible you're just a regular here and you just made a new account to come fuck with me. I would not put it past half of the people in this chat. How much damage does poison do? That's actually pretty good. I mean, it took 40 of them. Granted, I missed maybe 20. Can I make more? A Game and Zeta with a 35 hand standa. That was some good damage. Well, not really. I mean, 1,000 sounds like a lot, but really I could have just poked him 2 or 3 times with my stick. My account was made in 1995. I doubt that. Hmm, 2017, though. That ain't bad. Yes, Beef, thank you for gifting that sub to Sea Dog, man. I really appreciate that. And Sea Dog, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Look at that. That was all the poison damage, nearly. Hey, what's up, CCB? Yeah, look at that fucking rot shit. What are you gonna do about it? To be honest, I thought he was coming much further ahead. Damn, Beef is popping off right now, too. He's got one for CCB as well. Thank you very much, Beef. I appreciate him. Helping the boys out of their time of need. And CCB, welcome back, my friend, and enjoy those emotes. I was hoping we could push a bleed. Well, there's certain people that come in here with names and I just know they'll fit right in. Like Mom found the poop sock. Oh boy, yep. Dude, that's such a BS move. You can't escape it. There's no dodging it. There's no shot. You just have to not be there when he does it, I think. I mean, I was on the horse and everything. Alright, well, I'll wait until we get some points in health here. Oh, Lyra, that's nothing. That's baby talk for tonight. Alright, so I'm just gonna get my souls and run for it. It's funny, the first words I hear once I come into stream, you know. You know this is your people. Was that a Harry Potter game a bust? I have no idea. Seemed like people liked it well enough. Alright, so we're trying to get the map over here. Semen-filled donut might be the most disgusting name in a long time. You think so? Woogie keeps digging them up. He dredges them up from the bottom of the depths. Hey, welcome, Vane. His Beef is just on a fucking rampage right now. Tossing one over to our friend Lyratov. Thank you very much, Beef. Pulling Lyra out of the ad realm. Really appreciate it, man. And Lyra, welcome back. Enjoy him. He had another one with a similar name about kiddie pool, too. And so we start again. Grinding right back up. And Vane, thank you for the 7. Was it pee? I thought it was semen-filled, but it might have been piss. I don't know. I'd have to check the log. Oh, Vane, did you hear what happened last night, speaking of Woogie? I forgot I meant to message you, but, it's been a long day. I got some real bad news for the Shining Force 2 fans that have been waiting for that to pop up on the wheel. It did, in fact, pop up, and Woogie immediately e-spinned it. It had 15 minutes left in stream. And it was savagely stricken down. Like, everyone was asleep. Woogie didn't care. He's not gonna let it go. Fucking heartbreaking. He's old and angry with nothing to lose. Woogie? It's a man on the edge. Oh, these motherfuckers. Holy fuck! Apparently there's giants. Yo, Beef throwing out another one as he's very quickly approaching 100 gifted. Thank you very much, Beef, for tossing that one to our friend Boxin. Boxin, it's good to have you back aboard and enjoy him. Muchos gracias, Beef. Doesn't Woogie have a whole-ass kid? I think he's got a few. Like 3 or 4. rizzing. Is that what Riz means? I thought Riz was like charisma. Yeah, we're in DJ Khalid territory. Went to 3 guys, fuck the other 2. You couldn't take all 5 guys. Couldn't take all 5 of them at once. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up there. It don't look good. Been using Riz wrong? Who cares? It sounds funny. You know what? I'm into that. Language basically has no meaning at this point anyway. We just bastardize the English language. If it sounds cool, let it rip. Ooh. 5 guys is a lot. Need at least 1 break in between? That's ambitious. I'm walking and looking at a sheriff's car, and that label is somehow projected on each side. That label. That label. Wait a minute, that label. What's up, Master? Thank you for the 85, man. Handstanda. Is it like burn? I don't think so. I'm almost positive now it's used as charisma. It's like test out your Riz. It's like charisma or game. Swagger, yeah. Swagger was alright. I missed that word. Spitting game and how good you are with pulling and sustaining bitches. There you go. Well, I guess, you know what, beef, in that way it's fitting. Mm-hmm, exactly, Rose. The kids have gone wild. It sounds like jizz, that's true. I see, so that's why you were saying you jizzed everywhere. This is gonna hurt. Where's the rock? What's this? Switty bitty toilet one? They say I haven't heard that boxing. So like Riz was like, how cool you are, like he's got Riz. I mean, I think it can be used that way still. What's up, mage? Oh. Stop by the shack. Oh, god damn it. More of these T-Rex dogs. Oof. Complimentary lobotomy. It's Scrappy, dude. Scrappy's back where he belongs.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense.
Oh, a quest.
Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Yeah, why not?
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
You fucked it up. How'd you manage that?
Rotting sickness that when the herb tree flourished, even the
Did you kill her?
Suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside
The swamp.
Celia's bound. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost. First, you must find the...
Alright, so we gotta find a needle. Oh, great. Swamps. I'm guessing this is the town they were talking about. I don't know where the swamp was. Maybe that's up here, though. Didn't you say you were gonna play a Amiga game someday? Sure. Wow, were you expecting that today? Surprise Amiga stream? Middle of the map. I mean, middle of the zone is right here, isn't it? Between a top main streamer Zoomer audience, just chatting normie streamer, arbitrary doing a straight 7-day no magic, no summon, all shredded bear boss 1700 deaths marathon, and a hotly anticipated 2-year in development DLC around the corner. Not gonna lie, I'm living for this uptick in Elden Ring publicity. Well, Andrew, I don't know how to say that. Welcome. I figured I would play this game just for you. That was the plan all along. Are these enemies? They're ghosts. Holy shit! No wonder Scoob and the gang were out there. Oh, fuck you, dogs. Ghost of Tsushima is so sick. Are you just playing it for the first time? Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Son played Dark Souls 3 the first time the other day. First thing he does is kill the Firekeeper. Ugh. I thought you said you raised him right. I don't know where I went wrong. Waiting for it to drop on PC. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's really good. Alright, well, it seems like there's a lot of shitty magicians that fabricate out of thin air here. They don't give shit for souls either. Piss on that. I spent like 16,000 souls on poison needles that didn't do anything for me. Like I decided, I do not like this place. This reminds me of a controversial game announced 3 days ago. What's that? Controversial. I haven't been keeping up with Twitter. I don't know what people are getting upset about now. Okay, is it controversial because of a shitload of Day 1 DLC or some shit? Yes. Yikes. Good. I hope no one buys it then. Fuck them. The price is gross. Alright. Well, I was going to look it up. Someone's over here casting spells at me. Also, another reason. 130? I mean, we just saw blowback on that Star Wars game for the same thing. Hey, have a good night, Yogi. Enjoy yourself, man. Good reason to be pissed? Sure, yeah. That's ridiculous. You could buy 2 games for that price. You calling it a season pass? That's a good reason to be upset. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about calling it woke. I'd have to see it and see how I feel about that. If it's just because the main characters have blacked it, I don't see why anyone would give a shit. I'd like to think they're more upset because of the fucking season pass and they're just looking for other things to complain about, but I know that's not how Twitter works. Yeah, like, the idea of the Black Samurai has been kick-ass since, what was that one fucking... The Blind Samurai shit? What was the one? Was it by the... Yeah, Afro Samurai. That's right, that's right, that's right. Like, I was so fucking hyped for that when I first saw it. You sweet summer child. I just, like, most of my decisions for things are usually in some sort of logic or reason. I understand people just get mad about everything, though. It's a vocal minority for sure. Yeah, and I think that's what most things are, man. Like, most things, it sounds like there's just a bunch of shitty people out there. 'Cause there are a bunch of shitty people, but there's way more good people, usually. It's just they're loud, and it's hard not to notice them. I think it's easier to be upset than to be bored, and that like, sums up Twitter in a nutshell. It's kind of annoying after every one of the reboots has featured someone actually from that country, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their reasoning behind their decisions. I don't follow that fucking game franchise at all because I find it boring. But I know a lot of people love it. Couldn't imagine being so bored that I'm angry all the time. Like I said, yeah, I haven't seen the show at all, or the trailer at all. I don't know anything about it. That's why I said I have to see more. Because usually if I was going to make an assumption like that it's some woke stuff, like, it's not just one decision. It's a whole bunch of stuff going on. And I wouldn't use that term normally either. I would just say it looks bad. Like, the new Star Wars movies, to me, are a great example. Like, people get hyper-fixated on, like, 1 or 2 points in them. It's not 1 or 2 points. The whole movies are just bad. At least the fucking 8th one. The first one was alright. But I hate when people hyper-fixate on 1 point like that, because then they just make it entirely about that. It's like, no, that's not the problem. The rest of the game is just shitty, or the rest of the movie is just shitty. Let's go to blocking spree. That's too much work. I just won't click it. I just won't interact with it. There's no reason to. I think this is the difference I see in Twitter between a lot of other people, is a lot of other people interact and engage with that stuff. Like, I know Mangs told me her Twitter is filled with all kinds of stuff she doesn't want to see. And I'm just like, my Twitter is literally retro games. Like, if you go to it, it's like 80... For some reason, it's like 80% Spyro the Dragon posts. About... Not like... Well, I guess some of it's fan art, but lots of it, like, just random screenshots from the game. I don't understand why. I don't know what I did to have that put on there, but it sounds like it's better than what most people deal with. So it's things you don't want to see either. I like Spyro 1 well enough. Spyro 2 is good. It's a video game. Video games were set up to be an escape from reality and have fun. Totally, I agree. Yep. First Spyro is timeless. It is. The third one is questionable. I feel like there were a lot of games on the PlayStation like that. I guess I could just say that and Banjo, and there might be some others. But they, like, the first one was kind of groundbreaking, let's say in Spyro or Banjo or iconic or classic or whatever. And then the second one made it even better. There's more cool shit. Resident Evil is a pretty good example of this, too. And then the third one just, like, fixated on dumb gimmicks. Like, I remember the third, did I say Banjo? Crash Bandicoot. The third Crash Bandicoot, I remember being, like, super formulaic. There's, like, one platform level, one fucking pet level, you know, one gimmick level. It was just over and over and over again. That's how I remember Spyro 3 as well. Very minigame heavy. What's up, Woogie? Did I see Woogie? There's Woogie. Yeah, I don't know why, Young. I don't know if it just depends, like, what part of the country you're from or something. Maybe it's not an issue you dealt with your whole life, and now you're just being introduced to it on the internet or something. I don't see Woogie. He's here, right? He's up a little bit, Dignan. There he is. Sometimes it depends on what you like. Unfortunately, sometimes what you like is hated by a group of people. Oh, okay. I'll stick with just liking retro games and stuff then. Got back to Crash 3 for the dumb gimmicks, but it was a game from my childhood. Yeah, I mean, and if you like the gimmicks, then they're probably fine for you. I just notice those kinds of things, and for some reason they ruin games. My whole life? Absolutely, Buzz, I get it. Mm-hmm. And there's always going to be people like that out there. Like I said, I like to imagine the negative people are just the minority, though. Like you said, loud minority. You definitely notice it when it happens, too. Giving it a third try. What made you stop the first 2 times? Retro games seem safe. They can't be... Yeah, no, that's a good point. If people are looking up retro games because they love retro games... Fuck me, did I... Alright, we're gonna find a way back up there. I don't even think the Vane's the one who's going to be most destroyed. Gallico Master has been requesting Shining Force 2 for, like, literally 7 years. When we did the Sega Wheel one day, he came in and asked about it. I'm like, well, it's going to come up eventually, and now it's gone. It's already gone, and he didn't even get to see it. I didn't even get to download the game. I knew something like that was going to happen, too, man. I was trying to disable it, because it was the last 15 minutes of stream. So I was like, all right, if I disable it, then no one gets another spin. And when Shining Force popped up, I knew it was going to get rolled. But I couldn't get into the settings fast enough to turn it off. What do we have to do to shut these down? There must be some barrier. Just couldn't get into it for some reason. The open world just doesn't appeal to me. Do you find yourself to be, like, very goal-oriented? Like, do open world games in general often drag for you? Open world games are kind of meh. I definitely think, because I get a bite of this too. For some people, they're tough because you have to make your own objectives. Or you have to bump around between mini objectives. Like Dignan keeps saying it looks like I'm walking around over and over again lost, which I kind of am, but that's kind of just how open world games work too. Adore open world games? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, true, you said you were just playing Ghost. For some reason this one didn't do it? Shit. Started Shining Force earlier this year. During the first battle, decided to use an ability to see what it did. It teleported me back to town. That's a sign. You're just not meant to play it. Toxic mushroom. Could be a negative Nancy, though. I'm glad a lot of people were enjoying it and excited about the DLC. Yeah, sure. There's plenty of things I feel like that on, too. Like, that was me with superhero movies for the last decade. Just like, I don't want to watch these movies. I don't want to hear about these movies. They're not interesting to me. I just don't... It bounces off of me for some reason. But I couldn't escape them. But it's like, dude, it's great that you like it. I wish I had something I could like that. Light the beacon. Egress. What's that word mean? It sounds fancy. I don't like the open world of Elden Ring, to be honest. Yeah, I prefer a little bit of direction. If I'm gonna have an open world game, I like things that are a little more simmy. Going out or leaving a place. Oh. Oh my god, Retsuo, you in this fucking Capes game. The memes were good. I can admit, the memes were good. Like, I laughed way too long, and I still laugh about Ant-Man going up Thanos' ass. That's how it should be. Alright, so I think they got rid of the barriers. Could steal a guy's horse and then run him over here. Yeah, I could see why you'd feel that way. I think they're just different games. So I was kind of leaning into, like, I enjoy simulations in open world a lot more than an RPG in open world. And that kind of speaks towards what you're saying, Woogie. Like, Red Dead 2 is literally just like, it's just cowboy simulation. Like, there's a story that's good and there's other stuff to follow, but you could just play that game and pretend like you're a fucking cowboy. Damn, okay, so those aren't open yet. You piece of shit. Whatever, we got the door open. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the time I just have no clue what I'm doing in this game. I just kind of like playing Elder Scrolls. I just see something off in the distance. I'm like, all right, I guess we'll make that an objective. I mean, your total goal is what? Kill a couple of the Elden Lords, get their ring shards, then go defeat Shadow the Hedgehog. Has it been stable so far? Yeah, so far it's stable. We're getting more Secrets of Evermore Marathon. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. That should be like a Vayne stretch goal. Like if Vayne hits like, you know, X amount of follows, X amounts of subs, something like that, that he'll go back and give Secret of Evermore another try. It'd be like watching Little Mixer play through Ocarina of Time. Just the pure vitriol the whole time. Mixer was so turned. I know. I think he actually liked it, though. I think he was bullshitting. I bet it's a lot of bravado. People really love seeing other people tortured. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's some sort of entertainment value. Ooh, that comes out of it. Yeah, I think that's true, Rune. But the more direction you give, the less open world it is. Even if it's only like an arrow pointing you or something, it's still less open world. Less, not totally gone. Holy shit, you dodged that. I could sense it. Something seemed off. Oh, these guys look like fun. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Once you're over-leveled in this game, it does take a lot of the threat away. Which is not the case for me here. I just find that I don't... Like, I want to explore the areas just to have them done in hopes that I find something neat. But oftentimes in this game, I don't feel that rewarded for exploring. Like, my favorite moments of this have been some of the boss fights. And some of the quest stuff. Yeah, some HP buffer will definitely do that, mage. Mm-hmm.
Who's there? Well...
Is this the person we were supposed to find that was sick?
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll do it, Woogie.
Not to be meddled with by man.
I feel like their number one priority is probably going to be finding some way to monetize the longevity of GTA roleplay.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh.
Ooh, yeah, that's her. Because, like, Red Dead 2 did not have the kind of retention. The game itself is awesome, but it's insane to me that GTA has been around for so long. And you know what's even more insane about GTA 5 being popular on Twitch? It actually had a huge publicity drop. Like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe even longer than that now, maybe it was like 7 years ago, they started banning people and pursuing them legally for modding. I think that was the deal. And the community totally fell apart. And then somehow the RP stuff like brought it back together and it's beloved again. Like, I thought that was the end of it. I thought the game was gone. You might hate it, Woogie. People seem to love it. I've never really watched any. I think it's like 2 billion? How do they even make money? Like, what's their microtransaction? Legitimate question. I've never played GTA 5. We've only played, like, the OGs. Can I say I've played the OGs if I haven't done 1 and 2 on stream? It's worse than a JRPG. Jesus. Well, you better bet your ass they're definitely going to be ready to monetize this time around, especially with that $1 billion game budget. It's fun to play, but damn, there's so many buy, and the shark coins are just a scam. There's so much to buy. Oh. See, I like the idea of having a lot to buy. I don't like the idea of it being fueled by potential microtransactions. Like, it's neat to me when there's more stuff to unlock than you could possibly do in a regular playthrough, because then there's plenty of reason to keep playing. Tried watching GTA stuff, but now I avoid it. So anyway, we're going to do our GTA stream, probably on Tuesday. Spend real money on in-game items, or in-game money to spend on ammo. What? You buy bullets? Oh, God. Yo, what's up, Driftwood, with the 25? The high stuff people do in GTA RP is fun to watch sometimes. Okay. What the hell is a JRPG? Well, that's one of those Japanese RPGs. And a roleplay as a cop or a dealer. Do I have to pick? Could I just be like a laundromat owner or something? It's a streamer I used to watch. She spent over a year doing GTA Online on private crime-free server. She worked at a burger place. Her channel blew up, but it was not to my liking. It's unfortunate, but when people change content like that, sometimes they do find a lot of success, but it displaces people too. Could never understand people who said Pocket Camp was better than New Horizons because Pocket Camp is all about microtransactions. That one was mobile on the phone, right? I'm in Pocket, it must have been. I never played it. Maybe it was a good game at its core. The microtransactions just cannibalized it. Been contemplating buying Take-Two stock, Rockstar parent company, with GTA 6. The offering, considering the literal billions they made from 5 Online. Hold on a second. I wish I could pause this game. This is a single-player game. Please. Can I just chill up here with all the dead chairs? Cool, stone key. It's called Take-Two. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like video game company stock in general. I don't know why. It always seems so shitty. It's probably because the companies are shitty. Just like a preliminary look. I mean, you could buy it before the game's launch in hopes that it sees a spike from launch, which is possible. Let's see. Rockstar Games releases. It's like look and see like some things that maybe coincide with games they've launched somewhat recently and compare that to the chart. So they spiked up most in 2021. But yeah, I mean, it might be worth looking into. I don't know how much money it'll make. Depends how much you invest into it. It's mostly stable. We can't even buy Nintendo stock though. We can buy Nintendo of America, but when I looked, it was like really fucking. It was like $10 or something. It was real shit. Hey, Boint, coming with the 18 years. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome back aboard, my friend. What did I miss? We're happy New Horizons stopped updating. Oh, maybe that's why then. Hey, welcome Heat. Did I welcome Heat already? Oh my god, I'm so scattered. No, I didn't. I knew I didn't. The days really just blend together. What did they do, Skarn? Are you talking about like the old thing with the large price point? Because we were just kind of comparing that to the new Assassin's Creed. I would trust Nintendo if I could buy their stock. Sure, they've been very consistent. Well, they trades OTC in the U.S. markets. But what does that mean? I'm a newbie when it comes to the terminology. Old thing. Wasn't sure if you'd heard the game. Oh, yeah. Well, like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? That's very lazy Skarn right there. Do I just kill him? He's yelling a lot. But if we're just talking about the price of the game for the, like, 2-day head start, yeah, I heard about that. It's very dumb. I think that game should be purchased by no one, strictly on that purpose. Sucks, because I'm sure there's plenty of people who work on the game that actually cared about it. Oh, wow, there's lots of little dragons, too. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can give companies money when they do shit like that. I think they need to be punished. They're not listed, so you need to be an expert. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Luxury. How's that work for you, Heat? I'm assuming you're trolling, but if you're not. Wonder if the fact that Monster Energy drinks are sold at Disneyland helps with stock value? It could. Yeah, I don't know. I usually, and I'm not an expert either, but the way that I've made money with stocks so far is feeling out the value of a company over a non-short period of time. Like, I followed the one that I'm doing now for about a year, so I have a pretty good understanding. Oh, I remember this place. Oh my god. No, I hate this place. Pretty good understanding of what its range is and what the company's value is and what people want to pay for it. And then just essentially day trading it. It's not quite like every other day trading. Fuck that fort? Yeah. Well, I think we might be at that point where I need some more vigor, too. Yeah, NVIDIA did, but I don't trust that kind of stock either. Like, anything that's like a meme stock, I just don't like. Not that NVIDIA is a meme stock. It's driven by AI right now. Or rather, the market's driven by NVIDIA, which is driven by AI, but I don't like it because it's unpredictable. Like, literally any day it could just go bust. That's gambling. I don't like the gamble. Or I like to minimize the gamble. Example of that is like when Disney went down to $90, I don't think it's a gamble to buy Disney. The only thing that's gonna... It might dip a little bit lower than that, but the only way Disney doesn't pop back is if the fucking economy dies. It might take a year, it might take 2 years, but Disney will be worth at least a sizable chunk more in the future. Hey, Rose with a $366 donation, popping over the bit minds of Moria once more. I wanted to say sneaky and sly. Sneakily popping right back ahead of Beef to the #1 spot. Thank you very much, Rose. The crown has returned. Disney's too big to fail? Well, it's just like they have too much value to be where they're at, so inevitably they're going to rebound. You day trade and you don't like gamble. Day trade wasn't the right word. I'm not allowed to day trade because I don't have enough money in my account. You need like 25 grand in your account. But what I do is I'll buy... It's like weak trade. Like, I'll buy something with the intent of selling it in a short profit. So, like, the stocks that I'm buying fluctuate $1 or $2 every day, but they're like $25. So I just try to take that trade because it's a small enough trade, but I buy a ton of them. They're losing a lot right now. What, Disney? Yeah, they just had a... Well, it's complicated. Their situation is complicated. It's not the political crap that everyone thinks it is. I mean, it partially is. Hey, Woogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Smegma on Toast. I think we've seen that Smegma before. Did I get rid of the poison cleanse? Are you serious? Well, that was silly. Because they've got so many hands in different pots. Well, and that's also why they lost money, is because they're in too many places. They're spread too wide, or they're not doing anything useful with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Beef heard the call. Hey, Beef with a $366 donation. Thank you very much, Beef. I really appreciate that, man. Popping over the bit minds of Moria once more and sliding back in. The thing with Disney, though, is even if people hate the movies they're printing right now, I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I know people vocalize it. You know, Scarn with the $100 donation. Here I go, cheer it again, getting that hype train going. Thank you very much for the hundo, Scarn. But even if they hate it, these companies are driven by profits, right? So eventually, people are going to get tired of not making money, and there's going to be change. Like, I think they've got legal obligation to shareholders to make sure they're doing well. And they have to make change otherwise. I forget the details exactly on that. But I mean, even for their own purposes, they would want to be making money. So eventually, they're going to shape up and start making things people want to purchase. Not necessarily good, but things people will purchase. Hey, Rose with a 2, thank you very much. But I don't even just look at the movies, Young. I mean, they've got so much going on for them. Like, they've got, what, like 5 or 6 parks around the world, which do have low attendance right now, but I think that correlates to movies. They own so many franchises and toys for said franchises or games for said franchises, potentially. They have potential to make money, which is what I like. I like to look at the potential. And they've been around so long, I just don't think the company would dissolve. So if it's not going to dissolve, eventually they'll have to ship up, which means eventually people will see value. And I'll put the money on them, whether it takes a year or 2 to get up there, to make some free money. Like you said, right now. And what you're saying is what most people believe, right? I'm not saying that's not true, but it's what they believe, which is why the prices are low on their stocks. But you know that's going to turn around. They're running out of ideas for sure. Moana 2, Inside Out 2, live-action Lion King. Well, I think they're just capitalizing on nostalgia. They're trying to sell these tickets based on just what you remember. They're like, yeah, people liked that one. Let's do it again. It's stupid. Does invest in IPs people broadly just don't care about and about that much. They think everything is potentially Star Wars, but they're just not. Right. Like, the greatest example is fucking Avatar World in Disney World. That's insane to me. It's insane to me that there's a single movie that kids nowadays don't even know. Maybe now with the second one finally out, and they created an entire fucking area dedicated to it. That's nuts. They managed to kill Star Wars? Yeah, which is sad. But Star Wars is another one. Like, it might be shit right now, but again, eventually, someone's going to get it into capable hands, and something good will come out. I don't know when that's going to be. Problem is they're creatively bankrupt like the rest of Hollywood. True, and maybe they just need to get out of Hollywood. I think what they need to do is just go back to OG animation. But I don't know if they have the soul to do that. Well, in like Star Wars World, I forget what the area is called in Disneyland, is truly amazing. Like, they still have the magic. Even as someone who's not that big into Star Wars, that area of the park is insane. The fucking, what is it, the Rise of the Rebels or whatever the road is called, Rise of the Resistance, is an amazing ride. It's executed so well. It's just genuinely impressive. They made Marvel worse, which I didn't think was possible. They did that because they lost out on Hogwarts at Universal. I heard Hogwarts Land was really sick too, though. I would love to check that out. Again, like, I don't even care about Harry Potter, but I think getting into the amusement park and seeing what type of, like, art they produce from it's very interesting. Rise of the Resistance is so much work. Right, you can tell. They just, like... I wish what they did with that ride is what they do with their IPs and their movies. There's so much love. It's so perfect for what it's trying to convey. Started people acting like because they didn't like the sequel trilogy, it must mean no one likes them. Right, and people do like them. You're right on that, Rose. Some people. But what you're experiencing right now is basically the same thing Fallout 4 did. Fallout 4, and Skyrim to some extent, but not quite as much. Fallout 4 came out, and people were livid. Like, they were taken to the internet, and they were spreading so much hate about it because it wasn't as RPG-y as the ones before it. But there's plenty of new people that came in and love it, too. I think we're at the point now where people generally like Fallout 4. Not too big on Harry Potter, but Universal Harry Potter stuff was impressive. That's it, Ducky. Yeah, if we do go to TwitchCon this year, I'd really like to see if we can get up to Universal for a day. Oh, come on. No execution move. Strike him. fucking strike him. It's in Orlando. I think those are in land, not world. I might have said world. For some reason, I'm pretty sure I thought they were just in Disneyland, not Disney. Oh, I'm sorry. Are they? Is Mario Universal or Disney and Land? I don't actually know. Either way, I think it's in California only. Yeah, it's still being built there. The Galactic Star Cruiser Hotel. What? It's like a weekend-long Star Wars LARP resort, but they're not committed enough to the LARP bit to sell it? Bummer. Yeah, it sounds like it had potential to be cool. Just from reading it there. Saw the Harry Potter stuff in Florida. I don't know what that one has. Okay. CLI. Oh, gotcha, Cali. This is probably not the best place for me to be so chatty, but here we are. This is what we do. I will throw an endless number of corpses into these stupid bats before I finally get bored and go grind. Look at the Haggard ride. Was that the one with the, like, you ride in the motorcycles? It's all numbers games. They're replacing as many fans as they're losing. Right. Yeah, I see that, Watson. We read a similar thing about Final Fantasy 16 because we had talked quite a bit about how they were going in a more action direction. But Square came out and they made a post about, an announcement like, if people aren't liking these action games, we're going to make what people want. So I'm really curious to see if they keep going in the same direction. Maybe 16 sales pick up once it comes to PC. I can't remember the numbers offhand, but I think it was something like 1.2 million copies sold or something. 2 maybe? Yeah, these things are really just cancerous buttholes. If I were smarter, I would put my poison cleanse on my bar too, because these poisons hurt a lot more. Sold at least 3 million in the first week. I don't remember the numbers, Psycho. I looked them up on stream, and we talked about it for quite a while the one day. But it was really low compared to, I think, everything before 15. Like, I was when we were playing 10, because I was really surprised to see that 10 had sold the most in the franchise. I think even more than 7. And I get it. Like, those are multiple releases and stuff like that. That's why I'm saying we'll see where it is once it comes out on PC. Square thinks a game has to sell 7 to 10 million to be a moderate success. Well, it depends how much production the game has. If they're spending hundreds of millions of dollars on the game, you might need that much to make it a success. Did you beat 16? No, I got bored. I got to... I think there was like a... I think I beat Garuda. I think there were like 2 fights with Garuda or something like that, and I beat the second one. Yeah. There's a part where you're like chained up and Sid's fucking around with you. And I just got bored and didn't want to continue. I don't like action RPGs. The only action RPGs I like are the Diablo likes. Like the over-the-shoulder action RPGs, I just don't care for. I think that's why Witcher 3 is not that big of a hit for me. The first 8 hours are great. I mean, the story stuff is really great. Like, definitely the way the Aeons or Titans or whatever you call them in that one, the GFs are shown is the best in a Final Fantasy series. Due to being on PS5 and nothing else. Right, well, that's why I've said twice now, like, we'll see where the numbers are when and if they release it on PC. I would assume at some point they'll put it out on PC, and then, you know, if it goes up double in sales, then they'd probably be pretty happy with where it's at and keep going in that direction. Alright, so we're going to stay away from this tower. Also, let me get the poison spell, because it's way better than the crap I have on. I don't even use most of my magic. Oh, fuck! Okay, I had a different thing. So this gets rid of Scarlet Rot and Poison. It alleviates buildup, though. Does it actually cleanse? What's the wording on the other one? And cures poison. And cures poison. Okay, nope. That's it. It's just a better spell. Yeah, totally agree, Psycho. I do. I assume they just, they trade potential sales for some sort of exclusivity rights or contract with Sony. Remake is good. Rebirth is good. Yeah. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy those. Oh, and Rebirth 2 would be a better comparison, because that's also, is that also PS5 exclusive, or was it on Xbox as well? It's not PC, right? I don't think they had those numbers on the list. Hey, Beef with a $2 donation. PS5 exclusive? Yeah, I'd be curious to see the numbers. The exclusives will die off. The budget for these games are too large. You're probably right. Hey, Rose with the 2. Uh-oh, the swinging is back. Not for a year? Yeah, it'll be fun to compare. Like, obviously, I'm biased. Because as I've stated over and over again, ARPG is not my thing. As we sit here and play an ARPG. But I think this one... Oh, that's huge. This one has enough RPG elements in it to keep me enthralled. I think 7 Remake and 7 Remake 2 probably also do. Oh, boy. He's gone. And so am I. But I think 16 being single character focused, just, it definitely leaned more into the ARPG. And it bounced on me. Yeah, I'd be curious, Watson, because I've wondered for a long time, like, why consoles exist. Like, it's not fair. Not why consoles exist. Consoles exist because some people don't want to sit at a computer. Some people don't want to build a computer. They don't want to deal with a computer. But also, like, if all the games are on different consoles, like for Xbox, like, I don't know who buys Xbox other than Taco. Why does it exist? All of its games are on PC. And you're right, dividing the player base up when games are costing hundreds of millions of dollars to make is silly. Ubisoft tried some NFT game and it went as you expected. Flop. Hey, what's up, man? I just want to get the map here. There's a lot of angry dragons. I think I've learned this area is a little higher than I need to be. Or at least I need more health. But the amount of damage I was doing to those bats was pretty pitiful. God, there's so many dragons. Oh, I've already killed a few dragons, but these, at least the ones we were fighting earlier, were pretty tough. No one actually likes NFTs. I know people that aren't rich that have invested into them, Rose. They're gamblers. Gamblers like NFTs. Or people who like that, like, I mean, yeah, gambler. Gambler's fine. People tried to make it a thing. A few companies were duped into jumping on the bandwagon. That's about all I've seen. Yeah, well, because they're gamblers, too. They're like, hey, look, our company is not the #1 company. You know, maybe they're making modest money. Why don't we just take a shot at this and see? Because then we'll be the only company doing it, and if it explodes, bam, we're in. It's a gamble. But if it loses, well, we get back to doing what we were doing. Hey, beef with a 2. Haven't most people moved on to AI at this point? I think those are two, like, kind of just two different things. I guess if you're talking about grifters, like, I know a bunch of people that still hold on to NFT stuff in hopes that it will bounce back, but it won't. It looked like crypto's bounced back quite a bit, though. Maybe not to where it was. And a lot of the people I know that do NFTs also were very heavy on crypto. I'm still on Beanie Babies. I've got hundreds of them if you want to buy them. Literally hundreds. And I'm willing to sell for cheap. We even talked about maybe sending them out with the poop sock. I'm not sure what that'll do to the cost of shipping, though. Okay, alright, what's going on with that? I lit the bonfire, and now it's gone. It was a trap fire. A Rose with the 3. Thank you, Rose. I regret spending all my points on spins. No regrets.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the...
More pots mean more bombs. Oh, man, speaking of bombs... Yo, Beef with a $420 donation. Thank you very much, Beef. I really appreciate that, man. Tossing out the friendly reminder to smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'm done. This has been a 2-day saga, Rose. On it, thank you. If Yoggy were here, he'd join you, I'm sure. What the fuck is that? Angry dragon noises. Yeah, some people have, Retsu. I know a few people who've done well. I know a bunch who haven't. Hey, Rose, thank you for the $127 donation. Here's the rest of my stock. Empty in the coffers. Thank you very kindly. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It definitely won't just go to delicious smoked meats to put in my new smoker. Definitely not. Is that a new bonfire? People like consoles because they're cheaper and easier to understand. Absolutely. Totally agree. The idea that a lot of people told me, Tommy, was they weren't that into computers because they liked things just to work. Like, you plug the disc in, it just works. There's no question. You don't have to fucking install any sort of extra stuff. I did find out, Mage, I can smoke pizzas like it's a brick iron, brickstone, god damn it, a brick oven. It's in there. It's in the instruction manual. What kind of smoker? It's a Traeger. Look, I got the... I did not pay $4.99. I was delighted to see it came with this on there, that it was originally $6.50, then $4.99. It was like $3.80. It's a pellet smoker. It's the first one I've ever bought. I've never owned a smoker before. I've never owned a grill. I've never bought anything like this before. But since we've been doing keto and I've been eating a lot of meat, I thought it would be an investment in myself. Plus, my birthday's coming right up, so it's a gift for myself, too. I did, Mem. It just got here today. Does yours have Wi-Fi? I think it had the capability of it, but I don't intend on using it. Not yet, anyway. Now you just need some meat. I got a whole chicken and some brats coming tomorrow to try and learn with. Jerky is definitely a thought, Vincent. Definitely a thought. Shoot for the temps. Mine doesn't have that. Okay. What's the difference between a grill and a smoker anyway? Well, depends what kind of grill you have. But generally, a smoker is cooking things at low heat. Not always, though. Using lots of smoke flavor. Like with the one... With the ones that... like, most of them have some kind of combustion, so you're making smoke. And the smoke penetrates into the flavor over... or into the meat to give it flavor over a period of time. Yeah, longer cook times. Now, there is overlap. Like, you can use it as a grill. So, the one I have... Fuck, how do we get down there? The one I have, you can do burgers and at like 375. It got up to 500 degrees, so it can cook like a grill. But I think that, again, the point is like slow burn, lots of smoke. Smoking steaks and short ribs are my favorite. I can't wait to try it all. Smoker stream, I thought about it. With the push of my button, my PS4 can turn on, my TV have my game already running. Yep. And it's all in one place. And I'm not going to lie, there's a big appeal to me to being able just to sit at my couch and watch my game on my TV and not be hunched over my computer like this. There's appeal there. But there's not enough of appeal for me personally. And I'm just... what started the whole conversation, I feel like the console war will come to a mostly end. Like, Nintendo's always going to have their exclusives, and that's why they're going to hold through. And I guess Xbox will stay around because they just rope things in with their Xbox Game Pass, but that seems bizarre for their profitability. It must work out somehow. But the Switch 2? I mean, I like my Switch. I would get a Switch 2. The Switch needs a hardware update. Hey, Kinder with the 15. What's up, Kinder? Yeah, like, genuinely, I've loved my Switch. It's got a lot of games I can't play on the PC on it. And the mobility of it's phenomenal, too. And now they've got the competitor with the Steam Deck. Yeah, but Nintendo's never been about the best graphics. Like, that's not been their thing. They've got their IPs, and they do what they do. And that's why I respect Nintendo so much. Yeah, it would heat, yep. They're always one gen behind on graphics. Yeah, that sounds fair. That's because that's not their priority. And, like, frankly, that's in line with my values, too. So, I'm into that. I don't really give a shit if a game looks amazing. Like, it's cool, but, like, looking at this game, it looks great, I guess, but that's never a thought that crosses my mind. I want to know how many different build types there are, or how interesting the combat is, or what type of movesets the enemies have, how much depth there is in all of these things. God damn. If the Switch 2 comes out and Mario Kart, like a new one, hasn't launched, we're still playing the Wii U Mario Kart on the regular Switch, aren't we? WoW's a good example. In which way? In terms of graphics, I guess? Sure. Classic WoW, anyway. It's got better graphics now, but I don't like the gameplay. Such a huge retro base. Well, I think the retro base thing is a couple-sided. I think the retro base thing is like mostly nostalgia. Like lots of people loved that era of gaming. So yeah, it doesn't matter about the graphics, or I guess the graphics bring them back to that time. But also genuinely, like the PS1, PS2 era of games are so different than what we get today. Like, there's so many explorative games that are just fucking wildly different. Nowadays, almost every game that comes out is pretty standard. It falls into a couple different categories. That's not to say they're bad games. They're just, they're polished in what they do. They're not explorative. And that's fine. But I get bored of that personally. A lot of people like it. And there's another point to it, too. Oh, yeah, I think a lot of us also have a lot of games that we saw as kids and never got to play, and don't feel like going back to as adults, but it's cool to see people play it, so you get that kind of closure for yourself. I know there's a lot of people also, at least in our community, want to play things themselves first before they see someone else play it. So with retro, it's pretty safe. If a new game comes out and I play it, like, they don't want to watch it because it's spoilers. Now, there's still some people that made that claim for Baldur's Gate 3. Not pointing any fingers, Jay Tuesday, that haven't played it yet. Always wanted to power up the wrapper as a kid. We played that one, what, 2 Christmases ago for the first time. Like seeing games I used to play on the NES but couldn't beat. Yeah, perfect. Yep. Was it worth the hype? It's a very short game, but it's a very fun game. I think I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? Like of innovation, you can identify most games by just looking at them for a few minutes? Yeah. Again, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing as a whole. Because a lot of people like familiarity. So my style game? Yeah, I'm surprised as many people got into Baldur's Gate as they did. Their PR team did a hell of a job. Kudos to them. Come on, I should get into combat so I can see where we are on the map. We might have to take the teleporter. I thought I heard some rumblings that there was another Alice game in the works. I don't remember if I'm making that up or not. I could be making that up. That might have also just been hearsay. Yeah, and that's why indie's great, Ping. Yep. Oh, fuck me. We're going swimming. Yeah, we ended up getting the timing down on Power Up the Wrapper, but man, it felt so cheesy. Like, I didn't feel like I was reacting, I felt like I had to know the strat. My oldest daughter loved that Alice game as a young teen. It's a very cool game. Actually, I've only played one of the two. I don't know if I played American McGee's. I think there was another one after that that I played. It's basically Homer tries to jump the gorge, yeah, or like Wile E. Coyote just fucking chasing the Roadrunner off and going straight down. You guys see the spiritual successor to Patapon coming out next year called Ratatat? I've never heard of either of those. Alright, this is our first time checking out this place, so let's see what it's about. Yeah, Madness Returns, that's the one I played, yep. Oh, it's the Hound.
I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried.
It's the same studio and story? Oh, no shit, I didn't know that. I thought they were different games.
One Piece, eh?
Different plots.
You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. Once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod.
Soundtrack here is killer.
The strongest of them all.
Big on those vocal chanting vibes.
We fight, sword and fang.
Reminds me of that Ace Ventura scene. Is it from the second one where he's meditating?
Into the fray together, eh?
It's one of those parts of the game where things happen. All right, well, let's see some things happen.
Fray together.
Champions, welcome. The star
Attention, duelists!
the festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Great rune.
A celebration of war.
These ghosts, I think, I don't know about this one in particular, but usually these ghosts are other players. I don't know if people just AFK here. I think this might be an event. But people could just be AFK here. Maybe people fight here. Like, I could see people dueling. There's lots of blood. It's sort of online. Are these ones NPCs? Like, this one's a player. Is he? That one looks like a player. He's running around and doing stuff. This one, I can't talk to this. This one, these are NPCs. Polite bow. Yeah, these are probably not players. Those are probably NPCs. But generally, when you're out in the world, those are other players. When you see blood stains, these are how other players died. You can call in other players to fight with you. Although, I don't know how it works in this one. Usually you have to do that at, like, these little soap signs. Where they put down their signs and you call upon them, which is neat. There's also parts of the game where people can invade and kill you. I don't know, again, about this one, but in the other games, you would, like, kindle your humanity, which was an item that you used, and it would kind of turn on your PvP flag, and then people could invade and fight you. Which was almost always a mistake if you were a new player, because there's people that would twink out their character levels, so they'd be low level with sick gear on an optimized build. Hot friend. Where the hell's he at? Did I miss him? Heavily vested into retro and FPS. I used to play WoW from 04 to 210. Me too. Yep. Until about 2015, I didn't play anything except for competitive online games and MMOs. Very few exceptions. As ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin,
he's back there.
allow me to paint you the full picture.
I assume he's going to be gone after this. I just assume we could talk to everybody. With comp games, a whole bunch.
General Radahn is.
We talked about Counter-Strike, Overwatch. There's some other good ones.
From the inside by Melania's
yeah, there might be a couple Overwatch things.
Long gone.
What did you get in CS? It was the Goldbird. What was that? Legendary Eagle? Hey, what's up,
Now
Apple?
he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging.
The gimmick with his boss is you can summon tons of NPCs. Oh, that's cool. It's like a bunch of heroes fighting him. I remember really liking Guns the Duel. I don't know how competitive that was.
Howling at the sky.
His character was based on me. Absolute savage.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels.
Yeah, Guns was a sick game. I used to really like this one Sierra freestyle basketball game. It was like a basketball RPG. Dude, I haven't touched Counter-Strike in a decade. Probably longer than that. I did really like Overwatch for a long time, too. Oh, shit. Pod friend, can we still chat? We're good, man.
You came. How delightful.
All right, Rune, we're good.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
It was WoW PvP with guns.
It is none
Did you get to play it much? Or was that like a brief examination? It had its problems, but I don't think that was its problems.
A demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get.
Yeah, you talking about like the butterfly Skarn?
Iron Fist Alexander.
Someone could res their whole team and just don't die. I see. So you just don't like skills in general. Yeah, that's fine. I think that honestly, the real problem I had with Overwatch was that unless you are exceptional, like truly exceptional, like there's some people on Twitch that are unbelievably good. It is very hard to carry yourself into like top 500. Your ability to carry is somewhat limited unless you're unbelievable at some characters. I felt. And you can get lucky and get partners that are good and also be good and win. But your ability to lose based on one player sucking is insane. Like, it's a 5v5 or 6v6, and on those capture points, because of the way the spawns work, especially on the first nodes, when one person on your team dies, if you're defending, offense can pretty much just steamroll you because you've got a player advantage, and if they die, they come back faster. So there's a tremendous advantage to the attacker. And it felt really bad watching people do dumb shit and throwing matches. It was really upsetting. Hey, welcome Foobs, welcome Ghost, welcome Rat. That said, you can still win those games, but man, and some things people would do would make me lose my mind. Like, I'm thinking about Bastion Industries. I don't know if that was in when you played this, but there'd be, like, junk rats that would go set up at their gate and then die, and then they just force us immediately into a 4v5 or 5v6, and we were still dead when the point's taken. Or Reinhardts that would charge it and die. Junkrats, yeah, you would have liked that character, Rat. So it was on League too much, though. So much bad manner and feeding. Yeah, feeding can fuck a game, too. But usually, if someone dies once due to a mistake, you could still come back. Never played Overwatch, but I have a friend that had 5 accounts banned because of voice chat. It's hard to get banned with voice chat. Usually, when you were getting banned, it was with text. They claim... in fact, I know they didn't ban you for voice chat, unless you were really egregious. Because I had a few people I know that were pretty bad in voice chat. And never saw them got banned. Like, I was sure they were going to get banned. But if they type something... When you get typed, you know, there's the chat log, and then boom, you're gone. There's another game I want to be good at, but never will. I was doing a league grind for a while as well. I started in bronze and got up to, like, high silver. But I was winning 80% of my games at that point, playing 8+ hours a day. And that was, like, a month to go up that many brackets. I was like, this is going to take me fucking eternity, even with a high win rate, let alone when I get to the point where we're losing more matches. The time sink was just nuts. In League or Overwatch, Zeta? You couldn't get out of silver with 80%? Well, it's not that I couldn't, I was rising, right? It's just, it took time. Like, each of the matches is 45 minutes. I mean, when we played League at the start, and I didn't place in bronze because I didn't just throw my placements, I forget what we got to. I believe we got diamond in Overwatch. No, League. In Overwatch, we got to Masters most seasons at the start. Season 1, there was no Masters, but we were in the percentile that would have been Masters. Oh, boy. 2, 3, and 4, I believe we got Masters as well. All right, nice. But yeah, Ping, it's just the time. Like, oh, Jesus, even sprinting can hit you. The amount of time it was taking was disgusting. I forget what rating we were in Han. I think we were like 19. Is that hard to climb? It's just time, man. It's not... It's just time. The matches take so long. You have to wait for... I mean, the queues aren't that bad. I should be on my horse here, I know. I'm probably just going to accept the death here. Yeah, we're going to accept the death. RTS I was never good at. I could never do StarCraft. I get distracted too easy. Put a ton of time in League with college because my friends played. I think there's a difference, though, and I'm not saying this was your implication, but there's a difference, though, between grinding and having fun and trying to get better. What's up, Batsu? Like, playing and having fun, I could do that month and it would be no problem. But my win rate wouldn't have been 80%. And it would be really stressful. Like, the really stressful games, you pretty much had to carry every game. All right, let's try this again. I think the horse just isn't running because he's stupid. The button is being pressed, and the horse has decided he wants to piss me off. That's going to just keep happening. There's 3 hours of cleaning my kitchen. I'm dead. Well, pull up a chair. We're still not at a line of sight. I was hoping maybe we could line of sight him, get on the horse, and try again. I think you have to sprint on the horse, and I believe I held the button down before I was mount. You know what? It's going to be a real challenge solo. I'll get it. Oh, just you wait. Just you fucking wait. The shot's got that nice home into them. Ugh. I'm hoping I can dodge on the horse. If I can't, then maybe you really do have to do the summon, but we shall see. Okay, no. The horse just gets hit every fucking time anyway. And I like... You can't dodge on the horse. So yes, they want you to use summon. Dead. Oh, horse got hit. Perfect. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, he's on a little tiny horse of his own. I wonder what his attacks look like. Okay, so he's got a 3 swing, 4 swing, 5. I like his little horse, or whatever that is. That horse is the real MVP. Hey, welcome, Quinn. He learned gravity magic so we can ride his horse without crushing it. Oh, so this is the guy that stopped the stars from falling that Micah was talking about. It's really annoying that I can't horse up to him effectively. I'm not sure what's up with that. Is there a way to do it? Is there a trick? Or should I just come up to him? That's why he's called Scar Sturge. I thought he just liked Transformers. Your horse is not as amazing as I'm gathering. Yeah, it is homing. I can't even juke it. Alright, man. Well, here we go. Never mind. Here we don't go. You can dodge this on a horse, just have to keep an eye out. I don't know how you would dodge, though. I mean, I've tried sprinting. They follow you. Is there a dodge horse button? Rat, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? Okay, alright. Alright. Ah! Come on, man. Even sprinting perpendicular doesn't matter. No fucking shot. They're homing to a point. Alright, now that I'm close enough, I think I can run. Dude, not even. He's just gonna fucking kill my horse anyway. No fucking shot, man. Yes, I've tried moving out of the way. You've watched me try. That was fucking shit. He's trying to heal with a triangle button like an idiot. That was the fast horse run. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Man, enough with that. Enough. You're just fucking sliding all over the place like some big idiot. Get up in that fucking horse grundle, that horse pussy. The hope is if I hit him enough times, I'll stun him. At what point does a horse become ridiculous? When the horse is part of your dick. Like, his horse is his crotch there. He was nerfed, by the way. Well, it seems to me like the assumption was that they wanted you to fight him with summons. I mean, he doesn't seem that bad. I don't have a lot of HP. I'm not really hitting him that hard. But getting to him is a problem. It seems to me I have to roll at him. The horse does not work. Which is really just more of an annoyance than anything. Alright, what did I do there? God damn, that makes my fucking stomach wrench. Fucking spammy bitch. Oh my god. See, these are these stupid big bosses that I just don't care for. But it's like, I can't keep my camera on the bitch because he's riding around on a fucking horse. I kind of assumed he was going to swing in from behind. Yeah, it seems to be Atsu. Yeah, riding a horse, there's a mistake, Skarn. Mm-mm. I think people were shitposting, and no, he is a gravity mage. So obviously he could use the gravity to fix the horse situation. Easy peasy. Oh, come on. Use summons? No thank you. I think that horse might just be his junk. No, I don't see a purpose in using summons right now. I mean, if I really can't do it, that's one thing, but I've only had a couple of attempts. Giving up in 10 minutes of Souls attempts is not the way. It is not the way. You must learn. You must improve. You must get hit by bullshit. Okay, or sometimes horse just doesn't go right. I mean, I'm jamming the stick. The stick was being jammed. Well, that's awkward. I'm just gonna lock onto the big idiot now. Hey, come on, stop it, stop it! Stop it, where are you going? That was faster than usual. Most bosses I can look at and get a feel for how they're swinging. He's just, like, way sluggish on some of this stuff. That's what I remember about this game, though. Like, they tried really hard to make bosses look like they were gonna fight one way, and then their timings were just way different. Man, that swing was just so slow. Like, it looked like it was going to be slow, but that was real slow. Gonna summon a fire giant in the way with the movement? Yeah, they're like big and slow and floaty, and then they ramp up the speed. Slapped half your body into the sand? Disrespect. But you get used to him. I just need some practice on him, because we haven't seen something like him yet. That practice might take an hour. I don't like that. Wonder if mounted combat is a way. I don't like some of these moves. I don't know what to do to dodge that. It's like I dodged the first attack, the second one comes in before I could possibly recover. Oh my god, it's so slow. I mean, that one I was just in the air for. I thought we were on his backside. This is unrealistic, impossible fighting, by the way. You could not twist like that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring realism up in a Dark Souls game. It may be worth going and getting a little more health somewhere, too. But I'll give it a couple more attempts before I think about that. Because I know our vigor's a little low. I would suspect at some point we can upgrade our weapon a little bit more. A little bit more damage could be the difference between getting a stun and not. Motherfucker. Alright, well, This is bunk. Oh, I hate this fucking guy. Too early. Oh my god. I'm getting down some of the moves at least. It's just got such wildly different timing. But a little bit better each time. What percent of the game is left? Man, I don't fucking know. 60? 69? There you go. It's hard for me to... I never know what to tell someone when they ask that, because it's like, bro, if I haven't played the fucking game, how do I know how much is left? Unless I look it up. I mean, for some of the other games I might, like for the older stuff. Look up a guide. I mean, there's like... How many bosses are there? You don't know it's always 69%? Yeah, I mean, the guide for this game would be tremendously large. It's a big game. I think the first time I played this, we played for 16 days. And people still told me I was 50%. Sugar Cube says Fire Giant was 75%. So there you go. So it would have been like a 22-day playthrough. Now, I also picked the bone clean. I don't need to do that this time. I don't feel the need to. I'm guessing then this is probably like 30 to 40%. But that's also why I said I don't want to play it every day. That way we can still play other things. I feel like he should get hurt by his own stupid spikes. And are you fucking serious? Stop attacking for a half a goddamn second. Sir. Like, how did that attack even make sense? It didn't. Oh, and that was the end of it, huh? Well, that's great. So I keep getting hit by that because it's just a nonsense attack. He, like, leaves the sword behind him and then swings it through the dirt and hits you, which just, it's stupid. You're behind him. Depends on what you're measuring. Side bosses or not. I don't care about side bosses. I'll do the ones I want to do as we come across them. 12 mandatory bosses. So you've gotten 3, you got like 75%. Yeah, but that also could be like one of those things where I've killed 3 of the mandatory bosses, but maybe have explored area up to a few. So where like some days I don't kill any bosses, maybe other days I might kill 2 later on. Yeah, absolutely. That's just the nature of open world games. Red Dead 2 could be just like that. Someone just type total bosses, unless you mean, like, including side, in which there's way too many. But we're not. We specified not side. Alright, so that works kind of the same. I mean, Skyrim's similar in the fact that it's an open world game, Rat. But, like, your gameplay is going to be radically different. Also in Skyrim, and this, you do both, like, do dungeon stuff. Like, you'll go explore little caves and get super sidetracked. So to that regard, it might be. They just tried to juke me into summoning that chick. What? Maybe I need to back off on some of these moves. Oh, I hate it. I hate that fucking sword move so much. It's undodgeable. Yeah, I mean, that move's undodgeable. I dodged perfectly, and he just hits me while I'm halfway still on my roll with a second hit. So, what, do I just run away? No thank you, Rune. So over 100 side bosses. I thought there were like 200, and 100 of them were unique for side bosses. That's not interesting. I like fights like this. These are the parts of the game that I actually look forward to. When you're fighting some giant dickwad who seems unsurmountable when you first fight him, and then you start to pick up on little patterns, you get a little better. Yes, there was a WoW boss that said that. It was the opera event in Karazhan for Burning Crusade, Murky. You had to get the big bad wolf. And the big bad wolf would target somebody, and he'd say, "Run away, little girl." So I'm sprinting on my horse away from him, and he just gets... Alright, fuck this. We'll go level. At the very least, I need to be able to survive his attacks. I hit him for no damage. He hits me for most of my life. I know I need to put some points in vigor. Let's do that. Is Mangs tuckered out from last night? I don't think so. No. Okay, so this is just all his boss arena, is this big thing. These areas were pretty shitty. I could kill that big dragon. The hop on Tome, I don't know if worth it. I mean, if you want to play a game, play a game. Played FTL, great game. Yep. We've played it a bunch on stream. No, her stroll was fine. She always walks at night. She likes night because there's a ton of stray cats in Austin. Well, I assume that's why she likes walking at night there. Yeah, she does it all the time, Ghost. I'm, like, more freaked out about walking at night here. Not because of people, but because I've seen very large animals. Shadowy animals. Mangs is a person in chat, Sea Dog. Is that another bonfire here? What the fuck? Alright, we'll sit. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a safe area that you can walk at night, that's great. We don't have any street lights here or anything, so it's always pitch black. What the fuck is that? SL Largo. Or maybe they're just stinky fucking fart geysers. No mount here, okay. Invaded by Millicent. Hold on a second. This is a quest to fuck up? No shot. I got a little confused here, because Mage mentioned a Millicent quest that he somehow fucked up. I'm a little worried that maybe if you kill them here, you can't do something. Stray cats are one thing we never had an issue with here. When I got out to Washington, we had a bunch. Stray animals in general aren't a thing here. Okay, alright. He wants to see my blade dance across the scarlet rot. We'll take them in or get them to a shelter. Yeah. Alright, where's that invader at? And who the fuck is this? There it is. Okay. Can I kite it back, maybe, so we're not fighting in the shitty rot? Oh, joy. The fuck is that thing, and where do I get its weapon? Oh, this fucking blows. I'm gonna rot to death. I want to cleanse it, but we're having some trouble with that right now. Having a little trouble here. Oh boy, it's building back up. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, we're in rot territory, but we're gonna live. Sacramental Blade. Gold Rune. I don't know if Mage was bullshitting me here or not. Millicent, this is the same person. If killing this person just fucked the quest, I'm gonna be salty. They wanted to kill me. They wished for me to be dead.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh.
Okay, so that's not the one. How's about over here? There's definitely a bonfire down here. I don't know what happened to it. The bonfire has abandoned me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this zone either. It's like a different breed of poison swamp. Well, there's trees here. Well, there's sunlight. It's just not very pleasing. Whoa, this dude's throwing pots? What the fuck? Well, there was a quest down here, Rat, where I was supposed to go to the swamp area and go find... I thought it was Maleficent. But that was like her as an invader for some reason. Otherwise, I think I'm just trying to get XP, so I can get some HP. Mage Maroon juked me, though. He told me he fucking killed her somehow. And now I'm worried I'm gonna do the same. He's getting in my head. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. You don't want to kill her? I don't think so. I mean, I found her here. There was a quest that said if you bring the guy a needle, that he can help somehow. I don't know. Alright, you know what? It's 11:30. Let me take a quick AFK and get some more water. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and then we'll figure all this mess out. Maybe try and take some more swings at the boss or farm some XP or who knows? Man, there's plenty of clips in there. It does always seem like it plays like, I don't know, the same 50 out of 200 or 300. Hey, thank you, Boxing. Thank you, Wonka. What was I doing? Getting killed by a giant? There has been talk of trying to fix it. Hey, thank you, Rat. Problem is, some of them are like really, really memorable too. Like the one in King's Quest where he falls and screams loud as shit over and over again. That one used to always wake people up. Need some Grimrock jump scare clips. That's a good one, too. Maybe I should just switch over and have it play from the list of all of my clips. I'd want to put some sort of threshold on that, though, if it's possible to do. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. These are all handpicked by micers, though. So you never know what you're going to get if it just goes by views. Like, you might get one of somebody just accidentally hitting the button or something. And then for some reason, a bunch of people clicked on it. It's right on the edge of that cliff, and I don't like it. That was a useless stun. This card is useless. There he goes. All right. Slayer of Pots. Holy shit, look at those. That's magic right there. They're stuck together. So that one dude was worth 1,600 souls. That wasn't bad. Oh, what it was, there was a guy down here somewhere. That's real potheads right there. The love for the potmen in this game is unparalleled. I don't entirely understand it, but I'm willing to accept it. We tried fighting this guy earlier. He's a one-shot machine. As much fun as a 45-minute fight of me just running away and kiting would be. I know, you want to fight. I can see it. Alright, we are free. I don't even think I looked around the Cathedral of Dragon Communion too well. Oh, no. We did. There's another spot that was really just like a teleport midpoint. I felt like I left that place open. Seems like I missed a whole dungeon entirely. Also, wasn't there a dude we had to do a quest for? I guess we did reclaim his castle. Okay. Alright, that's coming back to me. The fuck's chasing us? Oh, hell no. Must go faster! Oh yeah, gold runes ready. Are you ready? Here's what I was looking for. I could have sworn there was a bonfire here, though. No shit, huh? No bonfire. Just a shitty dog beast.
First, you must find the It's hidden somewhere in the
Deep in the Scarlet Swamps. Alright. Well, this is the swamps here. That's where we just were. Deep in them, though. Very deep. Oh, that's how this connects. Okay, I see. I thought there was a grace there, too. I thought so as well. I swear I ran over and tagged one. It's gone, man. It's with Fergie now. You know what? We're just playing on hard mode. I don't need all the graces. Also, Grace, she died 30 years ago. We'll bring the family vacation back. It's just fucking gone, man. It's gone. Eric J coming in with another helping of $1,000 for good luck, my brother. I wanted to reference that video earlier, Eric J, because I watched this bird jump off of a cliff. But I knew no one would get the reference. So this one goes to you. And thank you. Thank you for the $1,000 donation. We will promptly put that towards some delicious smoked meats. We'll give you that quote right there. Eric J quotes that at least once a week. At least. None of us even knew where it was from for a while. It's an all-timer. I have mixed memories of it. Like, I blend it together with some of the others. Because I used to really like the Family Vacation one, where they went to Wally World. Vegas Vacation, I remember being pretty funny. I don't remember much about European Vacation. That's some good old-fashioned 90s fun, though. Got it on VHS? Look at you. The original Wally World and Christmas are the best ones. I was trying to remember, was there a scene in one of them where, like, the grandmother dies and they strap her to the top of the car or something? I know I found a clip of him doing something with a dog. Like the cop finds the dog collar, or leash. And I knew it! Thank you, I knew it! Is that one in Christmas, or is that in a different one? Vegas is it's a newer one. That's the Wally World. Okay, so that's why Eric J didn't know the reference. I don't think he's seen that one. I thought I was going crazy, because I distinctly remember that scene. It stuck with me as a kid. Because it was so savage. What are you? How many points? 600. All right, we'll take it. Dog peed on a picnic basket. Ew. Up on the front porch of her son in Arizona. Oh, that's not their problem. Poor guy probably kept up for a mile, so yes! That's the dog scene. Oh, fuck me. I think I remember really disliking this boss. Does he summon a bunch of archers? He summons swordsmen. I need some spammy lancer. Oh, god damn it. Yep, this is gonna suck. Oh boy, they don't even die in one hit. All it's gonna take is one stray arrow, me lord. Yeah, I'm really thinking my weapon might be too weak. If I can't kill his minions in 2 hits, something is wrong. Because I think he summons them multiple times to the fight. I could ignore them, but they're archers. European Vacation was okay, too. That one I just don't remember a lot about. Glory! Glory! What's the special move do? Okay, special move one-shots him. Motherfucker's kicking me and shit. That's better. 2-shot I can handle. The fuck is that? Don't tell me he's summoning more people. I haven't even killed these yet. That was John Candy, wasn't it, as the security guard? The moose should have told you out front. Man, I miss John Candy. Alright, well, we cleaned up his ads. He's got a new move. It's an AoE move. How fun. Time to swap weapons, you think? You think it's a weapon problem? I don't know. I don't trust this one. I did allegedly miss a holy spear of some kind, which is what we talked about at the start. It just seems like there's a lot of delay on this weapon for how much damage it does. I don't mind a big, slow weapon if it actually does damage, but I'm locked in animations, like, indefinitely. Uncle Buck was pretty funny. I watched it again last year at the beach because it was on late night. It was still fucking hilarious. At least take this one down. Ugh. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right. Well. We've got to start. What's he doing with that Scarlet Rot shit? I don't like that. It's just so slow. I shouldn't have tried that. Uncle Buck is like the stepbrother to Home Alone, basically. I'm trying to put that together. I'm trying to accept that. Doing a lot more damage this area in my first playthrough. My build was very different. I just generally feel like my damage has fallen off. I feel as though I probably can upgrade it. If I get some stones. Oh, fuck me. What I hate about this is it's got a light attack and a heavy attack, but they're both just fucking slow. With John Hugh, Uncle Buck was like the R-rated? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It was a great era for comedies. Okay, can we get a fair fight now? Okay, he's got another attack. Sometimes he does a third. There's a third. Oh, he's got the AoE too. The best part about those movies is they had fun little stories with morals too. Like Uncle Buck's a loser and he gets brought in the family and they don't want him there. But he ends up fixing their family. It's the same thing as Suburban Commando. I knew that was coming. It's like, there's no way I can counter. I need to wait till I'm perfectly safe, otherwise my weapon's so slow I can't dodge. 2, and how about a third one? No third one this time, fuck you. And now what's he doing? Well, that looks shitty. Let's light him up with poison. Alright, fuck me. We're gonna go back to that other shitty zone, and I'm gonna look for that stupid fucking spear. Maybe it's better in some way. The scythe looks cool, I just hate it. I've heard good things about Stripes, I've never seen it. It was originally written as a Cheech and Chong film, that's hilarious. Alright, I think Micers told me there was a spear somewhere in this area. No idea what I'm supposed to do about the study hall. We didn't find anything cool up here. Surely we got this painting. It's supposed to show you where secrets are, maybe? That's a cool thought. I've never actually looked at the paintings. It's an illiteracy thing. Black Sheep, another good one. Although Mang showed me a Black Sheep movie that's like a... It's a comedy horror in New Zealand about zombie sheep. It's ridiculous. Good switch to the spirit, at least try it. Like I've noticed on every boss that we fought in lately, my damage is just not there. Didn't we see it? Yes. Yes, we watched it in Discord. I know which one you mean. So when you played last time? Nice. Does it upgrade with the regular stones? I kind of don't like having to use the special stones. I'd kind of just be okay with the regular spear too, honestly. I can buff it with my magic. Tom Cruise, use your magic. Do not remember. Okay. So I guess that means you also don't remember where it was located, huh? Maybe up this way in a cave? That could be where the ferryman was, too. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a million items in this fucking game. Oh, no. Is this shitty spot with all those other snipers that never miss? Yeah, that answers my question. Welcome back, Peepo. Do you know what? Do you want to know is that why... Do you want to know, is that why you ask? Yeah, if someone knew where it was, I would go there. Otherwise, I'm just roaming around a place I've already explored. Getting shot with arrows. Lingering on the brink of death. Okay, well, let's go around this way, maybe. It's never too late just to go pure spell, either. Yeah, you can fucking keep that shit to yourself. It's all the way on the edge at the end of a bridge. Oh, Christ, I don't know how to get up to that bridge. You don't mean this one, do you? I'm getting shot at right now. You maniac. Maybe up at the end of this bridge? Or this bridge? You know what? It could be at the end of this bridge. No, I ran along down here. To the left. Like over here? No. Okay. Above the castle, to the right. Over here? Okay. There's a bridge. Allegedly, a bridge. There. Oh, okay. How about down at the bottom this way? Maybe I never went there. Why do you remember that? Did you look that up, or do you actually remember it? I remember. That's disgusting. Okay, well, you know what? My last playthrough is going on right now, and I don't actually remember where I even found this thing at, so... On some things, I can have good memory for attention to details, not for stuff like that. I'm kind of just here for the ride. Is he gonna rip that giant nail out of his chest? I think he is. Pepperidge Farms remembers a St. Jugula be praised Hunter with these 66 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Hunter. Welcome back aboard. Clean. We're a little over-leveled for this part, Sark. I've been getting my ass kicked in Khalid, so I was seeing if maybe it was time for a new weapon. And that might just be it there. In that tongue, he is Tree Spear. Which requires what exactly? 22 dexterity. But it's a spear. I do like spears. This is also a faith spear. What the fuck? Whoa, what? I wonder if this one's even better. Alright, well, we're gonna need some dexterity, it sounds like. How much do I have? 16. That means a couple levels. Okay. Alright. Alright, then. Go to this shithole again. The great land of misery. A lot of faith spears. I wonder if there is ever an association of spears in any major religions. Well, I mean, wasn't Jesus stabbed with a spear? It's like a wood spear or whatever. Yeah, the Spear of Longinus. That might have been a Kazi sarcasm remark, I don't know. I've always enjoyed saying Longinus. Is a weapon that many believe was used during Jesus' crucifixion, according to Christian theology. An unnamed Roman centurion, often known as Longinus, pierced Jesus' side with a lance. The weapon is so-called the Spear of Destiny or the Spear of Longinus. This man is in fire? Yeah, it's what it looked like. That's why I was wanting to check it out. I've got another one that doesn't have any sort of build-up, but we'll check them both out. If I can enchant one, that'd be cool. But I think because... for fuck's sake, I just don't have any health. It's nuts. It might just be the fact that it has faith as a scalar that'll prevent me from casting that spell. Which sounds kind of dumb. You put points in faith, which scales the weapon damage. But also, the only time you could scale... No, I guess it's not. You could use any weapon then that way. Whatever. I don't like it. I want to double down. Maybe I should just use a regular spear. People, I've got plenty of faith. Faith's not my problem. I got 30 points there right now. Dealing with these little rats is my problem. Applebee's has 2,500 calorie salad. At what point is something no longer a salad? I'm guessing it's loaded with fucking ranch. Is it big, or is it just... It's got crap in it. Always respec. I could, but it's okay. Any more out here? Just kind of enjoying taking in the scenery. I mean, the site's visually cool. The moveset just sucks. What talismans do you have? I think I've got the health one and the faith one, maybe. At least equipped. HP, faith, yeah. I mean, I've got a ton. Holy attack. Will be lost in place of runes. Successive attacks. Raises faith. Raises strength. Grilled chicken, ranch dressing, cheddar cheese. I mean, grilled chicken doesn't sound bad out of the gate. That's why salads can be dangerous, though. I'm eating healthy. Yeah, we really didn't explore up here too much either, so there's probably some loot we can find still. Guess we'll just have a clementine, a whole 35 calories. You could probably have 2 of those. I think the clementines we had suggested having 2. That was like the serving size. You could either have like 75 clementines, or you could have 1 salad. My salad's dry. That again, that's how I like most things. I hate ketchup and mayonnaise as well. Why do you think you don't like those? I don't mind dry salad. Now that my taste buds have reconfigured a bit with the diet, like, vegetables taste good. As a sugar addict, vegetables tasted bad, though. Not bad, they're just a thing I'm forcing in my palate. Oh, that's right, these guys get some cool-ass weapons. What's your favorite vegetable? Does chickpea count for hummus? Or is that's a legume? I don't know if that counts as a vegetable technically or not. You probably want like a traditional veggie. God, I'm not really big into any of them, but broccoli probably. I'll allow it, okay. Chickpeas I would look forward to eating as a hummus. But broccoli if we gotta go traditional. Asparagus. My mom's been making this asparagus setup with bacon, where it's just wrapped in bacon. It's pretty fucking delicious. But that's cheating. You can put bacon on anything and make it good. Yeah, growing up, I just really didn't eat a lot of vegetables. We'd have, like, peas and broccoli, and that would be it. And that wouldn't be every meal. Which is probably why my diet was so fucked up for so long. I'm kind of getting into cucumbers, though. Cucumbers are pretty good in salad. Well, you know what? Spaghetti squash was really good, too. I'm not a huge fan of pasta, but being able to make a vegetable that you string into a pasta is really interesting. Don't like pickles? I don't usually like pickles, but I've been eating a lot of, what is it, charcuterie? Oh, shit. And I'll take meat, roll it around cheese, and I'll put a pickle in there. It tastes like 90% like a sandwich without the bread. Zucchini. Zucchini parmesan's good. Broccoli, cauliflower, summer squash, cucumbers, black olives, green beans. I love eating all that growing up. And hopefully you still do. Love dill pickles? Yeah, that's what I've been going with, Addy. Made some kick-ass acorn squash. Great sub for mashed potatoes if you went low carb. Don't think it's quite keto, though. Is that normally what you do with squash? Like, for most of my life, I had no idea what you do with a squash. Like, heat it up, dice it up, salt, pepper. I don't know. Is that it? Used to eat salads a lot more. Then smug vegans in my family started becoming unbearable, so I started enjoying more meats just to spite them. You tell them for every meat that they don't eat, you're going to eat too. Bring balance to the world. My dad likes to wrap asparagus in bacon. It is good. There's some, I mean, the bacon just gets absorbed perfectly into the asparagus and it gets all crispy. Oh, yeah. How much is this many? 22,000. All right, let me see what we can do with that. Yeah, I'm eating meats to make up for bangs. No. I said dex, right. Yeah, we need a dex. I got 18 now. Oh, I needed 22, motherfucker. That's 4 more levels. 4 more levels without health. What's dexterity? Like in this game or in general? Dexterity is usually like your hand-eye coordination. Or your ability to use your hands. Like a juggler would be very dexterous. But also a thief would be normally too. Gotta have those quick hands for picking pockets. Faster, better movement in this. You know, the stats don't do that much, I don't think. I think there's weapons that scale with dex. Okay, so no, yeah, no, hold on. I can show you. If you're not familiar, is my mouse cursor existing? Here we go. So like down here, you can see what they scale on. So this weapon does damage based on strength, dex, and faith. So if I increase any of these stats, its damage goes up at a D rating. And then most weapons, as you upgrade them, some of these go up. So I think daggers probably have like an A or S rating. So if you have a lot of dexterity, you're really popping off with daggers. Where Lazy Scarn is, there's a talisman that you also equip that boosts several stats. You can also kill Lazy Scarn. I probably should kill Lazy Scarn. Were you here earlier when I called him that? You must have heard that. Sleepy Scarn. Scarn's ready for bed. Forever. Yeah, we could kill him. If I called the dragon by its name, you'd have no clue. I know, I think at that point you were lurking, though, so I wasn't aware you were even watching. You just picked up on it. I was noting the eternal presence. Alright, fine. If you want to see Scarn die, that's on you, Hunter. But this is that shitty fort with all the bats, and I am not fucking going in here without a little more HP. I've always been here, Toki. Even since before the stream started, I've been here. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to feel bad about this. Is that even hurting Scarn? Scarn? Well, Liratov, you see, Scarn has a precious resource. He's like the giving tree, and it's time for him to give. Oh, jeez, is that hitting him? There we go. He may or may not take my shit, I'm not sure. What's that? Must have been the wind. He does have some HP, though. See, this is how I know I don't do enough damage. I mean, obviously he's meant to have a lot of health, but good God, man. He's scratching his ass. I'm slowly killing him. I hear all these dragons stomping around out there, though. That seems very concerning. Good dwarf with the world's shittiest pickaxe. I've been mining on the Scarn. It's minimal effort until one of these big-ass dragons coming up here pissed that I'm killing their matron. Poor Scarn. Well, I guess I'll just die. If you have a foul foot, that increases runes. Excuse me? Is that an equip item? What kind of item is it? Imagine being so lazy that you don't even want to get up when you're dying. That's Scarn right now. This thing can actually move in his animations, but they remove them because it hard crashes the game. Whoa. It's a consumable, really. It's supposed to be a gigantic boss fight that crashes the game, so it just lays there instead. I wonder if they wanted you to have, like, a big fight, kind of like a siege fight. That's a shame. They're like, we built it, though, so we're going to find a damn purpose. We're just going to put him there and he's going to sleep. Alright, about your foul foot. Oh, yeah. So does it matter which one I use? Should I use the gold one? Should I use the silver one? Don't use it too early? Yeah, don't want to blow your load too early. I got you, Rat. Oh, this Discovery one. No shit. Oh, okay, I only have one. Shh, Scarn, shh. Quiet, Scarn. Quiet. I think it has an attack if you're near its head. I would imagine it would at least try to attack you. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's pretty much there. Pop, lock it, and let's go. Shh, Scarn. Just let it happen. No tears, only dreams now, Scarn. They ever managed to fix the crashing patch to enable the boss fight? This would be the most hilarious silent update ever. You're just there one day and he's standing up. He just stood up. Christ alive. Are we gonna get it? Oh my god. This one should do it, right? Scarn? Alright, we got 4,000 runes. And now what? 65,000 runes. That's pretty good. And now he's gone. I bet the ground is very warm here where he's been lying. Anyway, let's go spend his points. Thanks, Skarn. He's gone, Foobs. He can't hear you. There's no poop anywhere. Well, thank you for noticing, Rat. Ugh. So what did I say? I need decks. Look at that. The Giving Skarn actually got me all the decks that I needed. What a guy. What a frickin' guy. Alright, so let's check these bad boys out. Yeah, it's F's for Skarn in the chat, please. That's a powerful feeling weapon. And what's that do? Okay, so that's an enchant for it. And how about the other one? The Madness Spear. Also kind of slow for a spear. That's a pretty dope attack, though. It inflicts madness on me. So, we need to jet over here real fast and try and get some upgrades going. Madness. Did I see a quest called Return to the Manor as well? Road to the Manor.
Greetings.
I guess I must have already bought that. Alright, let's boost it up and see what it does. Additional items required. That's all I can do. All you can do is all you can do. Alright, so what's this weapon? 137 plus 34 or 162 plus 52. So it's faster and it hits harder. It does have madness as well. Versus the bleed. I'm not so sure how I feel about this ability. I will not be spamming that one. I wonder if we can enchant it, though. Unlikely. But I must try. I must try. No. No, it can't be enchanted, but hey, it looks kind of cool. We need some new armor, though. I look kind of dumb now. This does not fit. Nope. The barbarian armor, maybe? What about hats? The Cerulean Tier Scarab. What a dumb-looking item. Why would anybody wear that? That's the obvious choice there. Clothes are important. Couldn't agree more. There we go. Now I look like a real Spartan. Free to move. Bestial attire. That's what matters to me in these games. Alright, what was I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? We could see about... Oh, I really don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there yet. I need more health for that, I suspect. I just want nipple rings, and I've been denied. Well, maybe for Elden Ring, too. If you promise to be really good. Oh boy, 1,000 souls. boy, 400 souls. Oh boy, 1,600 souls. And so the second Elden Ring is the other nipple ring. Balance to the chest. Rematch with O'Neill. We're going to see. We're going to see if having this new weapon helps at all, if the damage feels more formidable. Not Shao O'Neill. We not that kind of O'Neill. No, we've got this stupid shithole enemy. In this stupid shithole swamp zone. Everything gives you the rot. Actually, am I getting the rot? I'm not getting the rot right now. Does the horse protect? Yes, the horse protect. Well, that's tremendous news, Rat. Right, so that move doesn't hit, but it does throw up fire under him. And the pokey is a little better, but mainly I just wanted an attack that was faster. A little extra damage is nice, but not being animation locked for an eternity is going to be great. I'm still fucked. Glory! Glory! Christ alive, I feel like I'm playing Chivalry. Glory to the Sindorai. Burning Crusade? You know what else we could do to this guy? It's pretty rough. Like, his moves are so easy to dodge. It's just you gotta deal with his fuckboys. But enjoy your Elden Ring playthrough thus far? Been catching a lot of the VODs? Oh, hell yeah, surfing. You can thank 2B for those. She does everything with them. Glory to fuck guy. Oh, I gotta move for this one. Need that fucking X-Men laser. Cheesed him? What do you mean cheese? I wonder if I inflict madness with that laser. Oh, well, that's got some range. Alright, so he's 10,000 miles away now. Ooh, when I killed them, they light on fire. How satisfying. Mods and chatters. What mods? Mods in my stream? Centipedes? Alright, what's he gonna do now? So I could just keep running away from him. Well, that was slow. He's surfing with the triple. Ugh. What's wrong, Lear? You don't like centipedes? Mods are dead like the Elden Lords. I remember Mod Crab. I remember Mod Skarn. Glory to fuck guy. I do rather like a world where fuck guy is hailed as a deity. Not too unlike our own. Faith build, by the way, it's fair. Oh, he's doing his big cheesy AoE nonsense. Fuck me, I got hit in the back with an arrow. 2 arrows. So this is not an interesting fight. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe he's slow. It's a slow descent, too, that's for sure, Beef. What's up, Iron Ghost? Glory! Maybe I should throw the fireballs at him. Could try those puppies on for size. You want some fuck? Oh, that does damage. That does way more damage. We could cheese him fucking 7 ways to Sunday. I mean, he's still gonna fucking swing and destroy me. The fart cloud is like a miasma. Oh, someone's fighting him on a horse. There's no glory in that. Keep in mind for a game after this. Oh, yeah, you think we're getting past this game? That's cute boxing. When this game starts crashing. Well, maybe we'll go back to Cyberpunk. I mean, look, he's cheesed me long enough. He's gonna have a taste of his own medicine. This is the last game. That's it. I think Toki mentioned Hexen. There might have been a mention somewhere, just not involved in playing it. Look, I can actually dodge shit again because I'm using a spear. Isn't that nice? Toomba! Bro, you stepped on that sword. That's bad luck. That is like wicked bad luck. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll just get some nice EverQuest streams in. Some FF11, okay. I'll just make a new character in FF11, and there'll be plenty to do. We'll never run out of fucking grind. Ever. There's no frogmen in the version I'm playing, sadly. Otherwise, I would play as them. Some tone. All right, Foogs wants it on the meme. There was consideration of a smoker stream. I'm on Tome. I'm glad you are, Sea Dog. At least one of us can be. Yeah, I just got my first smoker today. Tomorrow we're gonna break it out and cook a whole chicken. And hopefully also some brats. Big brisket guy. I want to get some brisket and try it, but it's expensive. So I don't want to do it as my first cook in case I fuck it up. Get some special wood. I mean, it uses the wood pellets. What kind of wood are you going to use? For a brisket or for the chicken? I think I got the apple wood to use tomorrow. Chicken safe to start with. It's also only an hour. Oh, God, he summons more fuckers. Yeah, I was going to go with the apple wood. I'll post some pictures around. Alright, well, this move's not bad. Assuming I don't kill myself with it. That fucking attack he's so slow with. Turkey's cheap this time of year. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a turkey either. I've been eating so much protein and fats for the keto diet, which has basically just been steak, eggs, avocado, what? Chicken breast. It's all salty and boring. I need to change the flavor profile up. Should I wrap in my car tonight? Man, if that's what your heart tells you to do. Oh, there's the needle, too. Hamburgers. Hamburgers without buns are kind of rough, though. Even wrapping them and stuff. Now you could be like, kebab. Literally, kebab is what sent me down this whole thing. He sent me that turkey leg for Thanksgiving 2 years ago, and I loved it so much I've wanted to try it since. I learned tonight, also from Lugery and Yogi, you can smoke cheeses. You can smoke veggies, too, of course. Alright, so we're going to head back to this dude over here now without dying to the stupid dragon. Yes, cheeses in a smoker. Smoked Gouda is a common one? Yeah, that's what... I've had that before. I didn't realize it was, like, actually smoked in a smoker. Smoked almonds? Oh, my God! That sounds awesome. Salmon? Yeah. We're looking forward to it. Very possible, Woogie. It's very possible. His dad smokes salmon all the time. Salmon's not expensive either. It's like $5 for a fillet. Granted, one salmon fillet doesn't really fill me up. Good for cream cheese and bagels. Oh, for the salmon? Or like smoking the bagel with the cream cheese? Oh, no, don't say things like that. I can't have bagels. Dude, bagels are Carb City. God damn, I would love a bagel, though. Salmon's expensive where I'm at in the desert. Where are you at, Lugery? I'm sure you already told me. To make keto bagels? I just don't trust it, Lyra. It's like, am I going to eat that bagel and be like, that was okay, but I really want a real bagel now? Ah, New Mexico, okay. Scarn State, you did tell me that. This was from Home Depot, actually. Well, I didn't get that one. Tastes spongy and weird? I'd imagine so. It's an ungodly creation. Oh, shit. The discount's good. I just didn't want that. I wanted the Traeger brand. I'm sure the smoker from them was fine, too, but I wanted to be sure. Oh, I don't have my weapon on. Shit. In caster mode. God damn it, that's what was going on. I'm gonna die for that. Ugh. Alright, what are we doing? Here we go. Weapon out. It's kind of a cool attack because it hits once, but then has a bunch of AoE fire damage. What's up, Jazz? Yeah, I think you might have pointed that out, too. Somebody pointed that out to me, so I'm panicking right now. I haven't fought with a spear for a while, so we're having a little struggle city. Well, that wasn't bad. There we go. Yo, Jazz with the 135 handstander. But yeah, the dump sounds nice. So if you want to empty your pellets, but you've already got some in the auger, what do? You just burn off the ones in the auger and accept that for the start of it?
The unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia.
God, I've never even summoned anything, Rat.
Go on.
Jazz has been a follow since 2017. If you're new here, Sea-Dog, we got some OGs here.
Look at the needle.
This stream is Hotel California, all right? We don't get too many new people, but when they do, they're trapped here with us.
Marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan. A meticulous
The ashes? I should probably summon some just to check them out. I was told when you max them out, you get something, too. Like a weapon, maybe?
as well made as
Some sort of a
it is,
bonus.
It won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me some time? As well made as it is.
I don't know how much time is some time, but I guess we could. Doki doesn't let me go into other streams. Yeah, I follow you around. There used to be a friends list on Twitch. It was kind of sad when they removed it. But I would definitely follow people around. Like if I saw one of my friends watching something interesting, I'd pop in there. It's actually a shame they removed it, because I know a lot of people used it for that purpose. You use a vacuum tool that digs it out? Oh, yeah. Problem with the friends list was, you started catching your friends in those hot tub streams, and you give them shit. Can see your friends? Yep, yep. Nah, it's because you had to type it. I just had to say it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Is there something up here? I feel like they might hide something up here. Maybe we drop down, too. In fact, have I even been in this goddamn castle? This is such a weird weapon. So madness is fire. Oh, no, there's spooky skeletons. Hold on, I gotta kill their souls. Oh! Okay, I thought we were gonna kill him. As it turns out, we did not. What I need is a holy hammer. Is there like some sort of big crushing hammer I can find with holy damage? That would be my speed. The holy hand grenade? You don't like the new sphere? It's okay. You know, we're always on the hunt for the biggest of boy weapons, though. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, shit! Fuck! Alright, now we started back down on the ground. And 12k. It's not that many, but it's half a level or so. It's not the worst amount that I've lost. Horse, where are you going? Pick them up. Oh boy, this is trouble. The horse is getting all fucking crazy. Come on, let me off. I'm hitting the button, let me off. I suppose spear's okay. It is rather pokey. Oh, there's my problem. This guy's not like the other skeleton. He's a fucking badass. Some sort of grave robber assassin. Imagine if you had to actually kill 12k enemies to get 12k souls. This would be a very different game. The currency would be very different. Oh boy. Fuck you, you prick. We get him? I don't understand. Oh, okay, so he somehow spawned another one? He spawned two more? Maybe that's just like where they were going to spawn at. I'm proud. A new chatter. And no one has mentioned anything degenerate yet. Yeah, it's because the degenerates are sleeping. No, I think there's more of them up the hill, and I just happen to be over top. was going to Madness build, and I was pretty happy with... There's dual sights. Yeah, fuck the spear, man. I'm ready for the dual sights. Bring them on. Yeah, okay, so that was just bad luck. Who's the new chatter? It's for you to pick out. Yeah, like the ball could go up the hill like that. I'm calling bullshit. Dual rocket launchers. It'd have to be like a spell. There's some really interesting weapons, though, that do have, like, explosion components to them. If I beat Tome, can I be mod? No, there are no mods here. This is a mod-free zone. That's a dirty thing to do, Boxing. You know that?
If you are wise, my flesh.
I've never seen a mod here. You never... Well, I don't want to say you never will. Hunker down? Oh, yeah. We got to crack down on shit. Hunker down's good enough. You mean crack down. Presumably. Someone's got to enforce the law around these places. A little good cop, bad cop. Oh, a Pasclave. That was a weapon. What the fuck? Well, it was a mod. I'd timeout Skarn for bad-mouthing Dragon Quest builders, too. He'd fucking deserve it, too. Hey, what's up, Meepo? These alleyways get dark and dangerous at night. Yes, there's many a degen out there. Bring back my boy, Chet. I heard people have reached out to Chet, but I think he's happy in his new homes. Who's Chet? Oh, it's a long and tragic tale. I like the burning animation. Try spear, now pole. Wow, that did a lot. Land octopus ovary. There's just something about getting an octopus ovary as a drop. It sounds a little extreme. Probably a delicacy here? Yeah, likely so. Oh, yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet octopus reproductive meat. Well, that's a wizard. Harry? Holy shit! I don't know why you even have that base. Harry fucked you up? Yeah, right? Well, something he picked up in Quidditch. Well, he looked like a caster, so I wanted to get on him fast. As it turns out, he was. He can summon a big magical hammer. Ugh. It's got some weird fucking elbow cream in my eyes. I've had a rash on my elbow. I think it's poison ivy. Which is amazing, because I haven't even gone outside in a week. And we oiled it up on the last break. And somehow I think it ended up on my finger, and now it's in my eye. Maybe we need to take a break and wipe that shit out. Not this time, dick clown. That was smart, Meepo. I want to see a glisten. Alright, so this spear is still very slow. I'm trying to pressure like I've got a faster weapon. Underground tomb ahead. Is that true? My God! Who the fuck finds this shit? Oh, hold on. I got a lantern for this. I got an app for that. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna go flush my eyes real fast. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Well, maybe a minute or two. Cannot believe it just... Alright. Peppa Pig can't hurt us anymore. We got our lanterns on and we're ready to rip. Hey, thank you, Boxing. Those new Donkey Kong games have some genuinely challenging bonus levels. Yo, thank you, Ogremar. Good to be back. It's one thing, Mario games have gotten easier over time. Donkey Kong games have definitely gotten harder. Well, that's because all the pre-recorded clips like these, Restranza, yeah. They're pretty good. They're lifelike, you could say. Ooh, I hear the arcane drills. You know it's good when there's 3 notes somewhere. That means something's going down. What's up, Pathy? He didn't path ahead. Right here? Hell, there we go. It's really bizarre that there's never been a new sticker added. Now I feel like I need to check every wall. I've really handed up with these illusions. What in the fuck was that sound? I do not like that. You're gonna burn, old man. He was dying in swamps while Pathy killed everything. Were you guys playing... Wait, you guys playing Elden Ring? I see some Stellaris going on over there. The great swamps of Stellaris. Oh, Valheim. Yeah, they got that big update, right? Is it the final update? Not final. Understood. Okay. Oh, those sound fun. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I love these with all the hands. You just never escape the hands. There's always another fucking attack. Always, no matter what. Oh, it's cooking now. And he can teleport. Oh! Brother man. That's enough. That's enough of that. Pretty good XP. It always reminds me of the sewer centipede in Dark Souls 3, but the centipede was scarier. These guys are just annoying. They screech too much. Bloodstain? You think Human Centipede was actually scary? I remember just watching it just to see at the end. That's that's a total gimmick movie. Like, you just watch it because you want to see all three of them stitched together. You're pretty much there for 90 minutes for that one scene. Oh yeah, in person it would be horrifying. Ooh, Crystal Snail. I remember this guy from Mega Man X2. I believe that was where the man's was. Where the shit are we? Are we back up top? Is that the crystal maybe that we jumped on before? I think it was. Yes, Feta Fist. How was the drinking yesterday? Oh, shit. Good drinking today was good, too. My God, are we celebrating? What are we celebrating? Wrapping up a golf trip with the boys. Where was the invite? Ugh. Yes. Hello to you back. Sounds like there's snakes in here. Snakes. Uh-oh, checkpoint. That means we're either back at the start or there's a boss coming up. What happened to your scythe? The scythe was doing some dog shit damage. So I went and found a new spear. We were pointing to a new spear, and then I realized I already had a faith spear. So this one's a madness spear. That was, I don't know, maybe an hour ago we did that. But I was getting dropped. Like, I just wasn't doing any damage. Now, this one does slightly more damage, but it's much faster. There's just so many things with a scythe where I want to dodge and I can't. There's probably a particular playstyle for that weapon, but that ain't me. My brother Treebeard says hello. Ah, yes, Treebeard. Is that what you call him? He told me his name at one point. I left, but I was getting withdrawals from the stream. I'm concerned about you. That's a pretty quick addiction. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, the snails can shoot crystals. Of course they can. I left because I had to go to the bathroom. Go in the bucket like everyone else, Ada. What the heck? Yeah, you seemed pretty drunk. You came in screaming, "Woo, spring break!" Oh, here's the one. Here's the one. This is Micers' fight. I have no health to fight them with either. This is the one. Holy shit. This is the one that he was like, well, I'm so glad they fixed it. I'm glad they nerfed it, or whatever he said. Now, the kind of shit I'm talking, you got to get the bucket then. The party ends tomorrow. I'm glad they fixed it. It's just, we'll see. We'll see if it's frustrating. I feel like with the jumping mace build, I just had a lot of damage. And that made it very tolerable. It seemed like I didn't hit him for any damage this time. And they just got up in my grill. That's 13 damage. How am I supposed to kill something that I do 13 damage to? And they're just spinning around like idiots. That did not do very much damage either. Yeah, glad they fixed it my ass. Who's that guy? He looks pretty dead too over there. I have the damn scythe. I can put it back on. It was just not a great weapon. You want the scythe back? Is that what you want? You want the scythe? You can't handle the scythe. Why it sucked now? I feel like I need to upgrade its damage, or I don't know. I mean, it was never like outstanding. It was just cool. Well, you know, the moves are slow. The damage is kind of low. Bummer. I'll use the spear. Don't worry. Or the scythe. First Feta, then Lyra. I can't deny you both. I mean, I'm not even going to get to play this motherfucker. Here's a classic Souls issue. I have so many souls that I don't want to lose them. I think we're just going to have to let them go. Is that so, Foobs? Are you one of them? Do you want to see some? Do you want to see some Tome? We could do a quick little pit stop for an hour on Tome. Well, I've been asked it by 3 different people tonight now, Lyra. And frankly, when I got asked about the spear twice, I switched back to the scythe. So, well. Oh, I could... That's true. I guess we could teleport. Where would the bone take me? Fuck, what's the bone even look like in this? That was a bad time. All these fucking crystal snailmans are over here trying to kill me. I've never seen Tome. Believe me, it's not much to be home. Although Lyra's hatred of it is kind of legendary. Just imagine the worstest and most ugliest game that's ever existed, Boxin', and that is Tome. Okay, so everything I do to them does no damage. Everything. I see, so I have to get through it first. Welcome back, Logan. Can you stop with that? Could you fucking stop? I don't like this one. I liked that. I liked Wizardry. Don't be talking shit about Wizardry. Don't be blowing smoke. Did I not cast the fucking spell that clears Scarlet Rot? I'm almost positive this one said it does. You mean play, not watch, Zeta. Wizardry is better than Tome? For like 2 days, people were real excited about Wizardry. And then I played it for 2 more days, and I could literally feel the energy drain. That's part of why I stopped. Plus, I knew I wasn't going to be able to beat it without a whole bunch of re-leveling characters. It was just going to be a boring experience for everyone. Are these snails fucking serious right now? They're coming down from the damn rafters like Bret Hart. Aliens? No, Tome was the one with the unanimated 2D sprites where everything just blinks instead of walking. It's like a super in-depth RPG roguelike. That sounds like it could be missed, for sure. Not pissed, though. We've never been able to get pissed to run. Well, now I don't have to worry about this game's stupid bullshit, because I was sprinting and not watching them and got nailed by 3 different fucking 3 different spray attacks. I wouldn't be adverse to playing Myst again. It's just like there's so many games I want to play. There's tens of thousands of good games out there. Gun down in your prime. Now I really do feel hollowed. They took everything from me. This must be how Liam Neeson felt after his daughter got taken. I don't know where you are. But I do have a particular set of skills. I would have liked to have seen a version of Taken with Steven Seagal. I think that would have been lovely. Oh, maybe I can break their shell with magic. Oh, that actually burned them a little bit. Burn him! Burn the heretic! I have no idea if this can break his armor at some point, too, but this dude is not taking damage. We're holding out for a hero right now. I think instead we're going to get a 0. That didn't hit either of them. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, welcome, Robert. Oh, God. What a stupid fucking game. Like, I don't need one of them to attack, and then in its cooldown, the other to attack, and then the first to... It's non-stop spells. No, they did not nerf this fight, okay? This fight's bullshit. It's stupid. They didn't fix it. I had a cheesy build, and I cheesed them into submission last time. Simple. Shot out of a fucking cannon. This is going to be miserable. Should go back to the spear. Maybe I should find like a nice katana, you know? The classic Souls weapon, the katana. Alright, well, let's get hopped on again. Here we go. There's so much crap going on all at the same time. Maybe you have to find the one who's inactive and wail on them. The rotted crystal bitches. Bitches leave. Did I drink a mana potion instead of a health potion? Isn't that fantastic? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, we knocked him down. The armor is broken. Light him up like a goddamn Christmas tree. No! It's a spear that's like a katana. That does not make a lick of sense, Tommy. How could a spear also be a katana? Do you mean it has like a katana affixed to a piece of wood? That's the dumbest thing I've heard since the gunblade. What is it, a bloodborne weapon? Alright, well, we broke the armor, so we saw it's possible. But Nagatana, I remember that weapon from Diablo 2 as well. Katana is to FromSoft game as Stealth Archer is to Skyrim. Somehow you always end up using it. It's too cool, man. The Gunblade's a great idea, said no one ever. We've returned to the part of the night where we make fun of Final Fantasy VIII. Only drunk feta would try something so dubious. God damn it, I just wanted to get in and bait the actual attack, and I ended up getting fucking stabbed anyway. The spear one is unfathomably stupid. I don't even know what killed me. Or is it they were guns with swords attached? Yeah, those are okay, but the idea that you would swing and pull the trigger and the combustion would somehow propel the blade to do more damage? Pretty dumb. I don't know. Alright, can I go back to the spear now? Thank you. You know what? Maybe we go to one of the other weapons. What about this? Here we go. Oh, listen to it. Zing, zing, zing. I'm going in with it. I'm doing it. It's not even leveled. Who cares? Ooh. I've had these for a while. Someone told me they weren't good, so I didn't even bother fucking with them. The way you make that make sense is by putting the gun at the tip of the blade, so you stab, then fire. But that's just a gun lance from Monster Hunter, which is less cool than gun blades. Yeah. The gun lance sounded really cool to me at first, too, though. When I first played Monster Hunter 3, I picked that up, and I couldn't understand how people had fun with the game. Told you they weren't good? I don't remember. There was definitely some shade thrown at some point, though. God, like, I swear to fuck, you cannot get away from this shit. It's just always right there nagging you. It's a big problem in Monster Hunter. I mean, it was awful in 3U. From what I recall, people ended up making it stupid broken with one-shot setups. In what game? I'm trying to remember while also just watching myself constantly be attacked. I think that was in 4U. Like, there'd be whole groups of fucking people that would set up bombs in a sleeping target and all pop Wyvern fire and just blast something to high hell. What's up, Asuka? With the 45 handstander. Yeah, the damage was crap, and you might as well just be playing a lance if you wanted to poke. I'm not gonna lie, these weapons do look pretty sick. I got the grafted dragon, too. Which I'm guessing is not great. I assume the world probably smoothed it out a little bit, Sark. Is that true? This might be another one we just come back to. Like I'm losing my mind. A little bit less clunky. Yeah, clunky's a good word for it. Dual-wield spears. I feel like that would just get me killed. I thought maybe the patas would be good because they were so fast that I could get some hits in. But I still just kind of got chased down by the spear guy. I feel like we need to lure the spear guy away and then sprint over and stab the shit out of the other idiot. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I got a couple bosses I'm trying to kill right now. I wouldn't mind running back over to the other one either. Well, okay, that's true. You're irrefutable. 2 spears is more than 1, so it's better. Yeah, it could be. Could be they changed something in Rise. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a lot of running. We're going to do a lot of jumping. Yeah, last time I had a mace, and I think that's why I had such an easy time with it. That move's fucking horse shit, too. I don't need you all ranged attacking me, alright? That's fucking crap. Stop it. Oh, that's gonna be some damage. Ugh. I just don't understand what you're supposed to do there. Okay, we got out of it, but we did still get hit by 1. There's usually one of them active, I think. So we also just need to figure out which one's active. And then we can pressure. Up close, that's a lot easier to dodge. This one's armor should be almost gone. There we go. Yeah, you can see we're hitting it for damage now. I don't know where the other one is. I'm just going for it. If we can take one out, things should get way easier. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I was stuck in the animation. Now I'm gonna fucking die like an idiot. And I take no responsibility for it. Yeah, I can't even cast the spell. Alright, yeah, I'm done with this. I'll be back later. I'll do something different. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stabbed right out of my fucking animation attack. It just screws you. And then immediately poked again. But that's definitely doable. You just need some patience. And I guess I can't do the riposte attack. If I do the riposte attack, I'm gonna get clowned on. Cannot travel to site of grace from this location. Oh, fuck me. Would have killed you there? Why is that? It doesn't... I don't think it does damage. I did not realize it did damage. If that's true, it doesn't say anything about that. If it kills me, that would have been fine. I guess I need a special item to get out of here, then. A homeward bone of sorts. I looked at the spell description. It didn't say anything about hurting you. I can't even... I don't even know where I would look here now. Because of how this game works. Is there a spell slot somewhere? There we go. Yeah, it just says alleviates buildup and cures rot. So, I mean, maybe there's some hidden crap in there. It's possible. This is a time where Bestial Sling would probably be good. Well, I can't sit at the Grace because there's none around. Don't throw those. I would like that. I would. Who cures these ailments? The incantation leaves the caster with a subtle burn, a reminder of the flame. Where the... It doesn't say it here. I literally just read it here. Don't tell me there's some other stupid fucking screen. There, and this one probably. With the burn. Oh boy, there we go. So just don't include it. You need to read the more detailed description. You can't read the one that says what it does. You have to read the full thing. Yeah, so it would kill me anyway. I'm not really sure how to get out of here either. I didn't see that I had a homeward bone. What are they called in this game? Yeah, like 3. Yeah, I guess I would have been really confused too. Lose all runes. Is this it here? Memory? You have to exit the cave. Well, I was told I could use this. So look at that. I can just go. Bye. See ya. I have magical powers. I wonder if that has unlimited charges. We only had 1. Ha! It does. Look how powerful I am. Alright, so here's my take on this. Fuck you, you worthless piece of shit. Cure poison. Well, that sounds cool. I like that. Reset you to 1. That's fast. Fine, I'll level fast. Alright, well now we have to run out of here anyway. But that's okay, because this is at the start. Alright, well, why don't we go die to the boss a few more times? I'm feeling cheeky. Can't be any worse than that boring crap. And of course, I always have the option to summon things too. Like, I feel like summoning something there would make such a difference because it would distract the active one and you just go hog wild on the not active one. Whoa. Minute to Rodon. Yeah, we tried him earlier, but my weapon wasn't doing anything to him. It was hitting for absolute ass. Was there another fire? Yeah, that sure would suck, Sark. It's like a cursed D&D item. Alright, Alara's here. That's all I need to win. Hey, good morning to you, Alara. Let the feast begin. Oh, I'm totally gonna die a few times on this anyway, but that's cool. There was the dancer chair. Yeah, it's been alright, Alara. It's not been a bad day. It's been a rather nice day, actually. Although, in terms of progress, I guess we discovered this whole zone, so there's that. This is a big fucking game. Also, we should probably go back to the round table at some point. I'll have to break them. It's the first 5 or 6. Yeah, I noticed. I don't know if you saw that last attempt, Hunter, but I broke the one, dropped half her health, got a riposte, got into the riposte, and then the second the animation ended, before I was spamming roll out, the thing did a heavy overhead stab on me. And then I dodged back and got stabbed again. Because I was spamming it, so it was queued up. Which was really frustrating because that killed me. So, you know, a couple points in life. I think we would have been just fine. Ah, shit. Timing was off. Oh, great. A double potion. Alright, so this is a fail. Oh, no. Okay, just kill me. I'm just gonna die. I don't want to do any summons. I know you're supposed to. Like, that's part of this fight, and we might ultimately do it. I bet it feels really epic that way, but I like to beat these by myself. Souls 2, the respect item would just eat all your souls if you used it without the right NPC. Ooh, wait, so it took you back to level 1 and you didn't get any of your souls still? I thought you could only summon 2 people. It was very hard for me. Ah. The worst part's just getting up here. Uh-oh, rat back just in time. She was here for this earlier, too. No, I didn't get any more health, so that's probably not great. My weapon hits just slightly harder. Stab him in the horse! See, I can actually dodge now, which is what I wanted. I couldn't do that before. He would hit me 100% of the time, even if I dodged the first one, because the scythe was just so slow. Oh, what's that? That looks bad. It's nothing. I'm using the Spear of Vikel or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. Oh, shit. Thought we had more time on that one. Oh, there's an explosion aspect. Use the soul vessel without the NPC. Return to the soul level 1. Maybe some people wanted that. The Spear of Mikers, yeah. Miker's trying to lead me to a different spear, and I forgot about it. Then Joe actually hooked it up earlier, but I didn't care for it as much as this one. This one is the Vikes, which is close to Mike's War Spear. Causes madness buildup, although I've never seen the madness proc, so it's probably not a ton. The move is okay. It does a little fire damage. Oh, come on. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, you're just destined to get hit. Maybe I was just way too late. Oh, it's a PvP spear. Shit. Alright, well that explains it. So it's probably... Is it... I mean, should I not be using it, you think? I mean, I like the fire component, though. That's kind of cool. Fuck. It's just a little early. Nope, can't get out of that one. We're done for. Done for, I say. Just stab him with the leapy attack. Even dodge the leapy attack, the bitch. Burn in righteous fire, numbnuts. Yeah, I got something for your pretty ass. He is a cool boss. I bet fighting with an army looks awesome, too. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna start fighting with one hand, since we have the strength and dex for it. And I'm gonna start working the fireballs, because when I get in close like that, I get a lot of cheesy jabs, but it makes it a lot harder to dodge because he's flailing all over the place like a lunatic. I did see there's another cool scythe, too, that shoots Destructo Discs. We should farm that. Yeah, it did good damage. It does have a little charge-up time, so we have to be careful. But, you know, that's the point of spells. They're a little risky. They should do the damage. They should leave you exposed. Yep, 500's about right. We are a faith build. I've got, I think, 30 faith. No! This guy is so bullshit. The fact that he can outrun your horse while he's attacking is wild. Okay, can't finish the health potion fast enough. The first half of this fight is just me trying to drink. Slap his booty! Slap the booty! Yeah, see, it's just such a long cast. I gotta be real careful. Do you like the Destructo Disc scythe? It's another weird thing about playing a Souls game is if you don't know all the weapons, how do you even pick a build? It's tough. It's tough to decide. Same with the spells. Like maybe I won't like the faith spells. I don't know. You just have to hope they're cool. And, you know, the I-beam is pretty cool. Although its damage is kind of lacking. I thought they had way too many weapons here, too many choices. That's part of what I like, though, too. I'm dead. Oh, did I miss? Okay. I love variety in games like these. Ugh! I love that any weapon that you see somebody with, like, you can get it. That's such a fun concept for me. I always love that in games. It can be overwhelming, though, for sure. Watch the sword. That was a good exchange for me. That looks bad. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it did damage too. What the fuck even happened there? I wonder if I'm supposed to run. Do this IBM, it's the RPG. Sure. Yeah, I mean, even for me, it's like very overwhelming. There's a lot. I like it because I know I'll settle on something eventually. Wish there were more spears. Not super happy with the way any of them look. Ooh. I kind of liked that other one, the golden spear. Got sucked up. Can you avoid that? Maybe if you're far enough away. Oh, we got some proggers there. That's new. Love all the options. So many fun toys to play with. Yeah. And I'm a big sucker for, like, a discovery aspect in games. I love looking at a weapon and just saying, I can get that. Like, you see that mountain, you can climb it. You see that item, you can attain it. I didn't even want to be on this stupid horse. It's just going to get me fucking killed. Because this guy's a big cheating bitch. God, his range is bullshit, too. My lord, how about an opportunity to hit? All the fucking fireballs just going past. Fuck you, dickbag. He's just drifting past me. I hate you. Used to be much worse. I don't know. People typed that earlier too, but I don't know what much worse means in this context. Love going with random stuff and experiment with new weapons. I always thought it was kind of lame to go for a meta build. There's just different kinds of gamers. Some people are interested in experiencing the whole game right away, at which point, if you go with a meta build, you're at least safe, so you can do that. Like, that's how I am with ARPGs, like PoE and Diablo. I don't do the meta stuff. But that also means I have to accept that I have to make a few characters sometimes, specifically to kill a boss. Because no, I don't have an all-in-one. So I can get why people like meta. But if you're a creative type, I feel like meta's not for you. His attack power briefly, but since have returned it to normal, keeping the adjustments they made to his hitbox. Okay, so maybe he had a bullshit hitbox. Okay, definitely rolled that. Felt like a roll. Did not roll there. Yeah, I knew we're dead. Knew it. He does have a really weird hitbox, though. It's that damn horse. Just makes him so bizarre. He ain't got no feet. Is that why he learned to master gravity? Because his feet rotted away with diabetes and he needed to float everywhere? Why does he even need a horse then? Has he weakened? He mastered it for the horse. That must be some weird love. If he had feet, though, maybe he wouldn't have to ride a horse. I'm just saying. Like General Harkonnen riding his favorite death. Literally to death. Just fucking kill me, man. Every time I roll, I get hit by a couple of frames. I just can't quite nail it. Got some real good damage there. 1,500. Alright, well, let's see about this. I'm just gonna run away. Oh, is that what got me? Fuck, it's so damn slow. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. It's really annoying. It's annoying because I know why they did it. They did it because people have already mastered all the fucking Souls patterns, so they have to try to fuck with them. Man's fucking riding with his arm out right next to you for like 16 seconds before he attacks. Gets me every time. Yeah, it's because it's I mean, I'm gonna say it again. It's unrealistic. Like, there's no way a person would actually fight like that. So you're just learning some bullshit timing. You just have to sit there and remember, like, okay, you're fine. Don't even bother trying to dodge. Even when you feel panic, don't dodge. And then once you're like, this is goddamn ridiculous. It's like the comically late jump in Battletoads. Once you realize it's ridiculous, then you can jump. I just got a Radin spear. Excuse me? I got a weapon there. Oh, it's throwing. Okay, yep. Not even close. I was caught on his fucking horse. The spears are arrows. Oh. That's funny. Because that's that shit that he shoots. Because he's so big. Old man, have a real spear. Tell him to kiss the tip. I'm about to start throwing poison darts at him. That's when you know things get desperate. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I can't stop, but he outruns me on the horse. If I stop, I get hit by the arrows anyway. You wanna know his weakness? Is it summoning shit? Sure, why not? Go ahead. I recognize if I summon shit, he'd be a big meme, and I'd beat the hell out of him. Scarlet Rot, I see. Well, I don't think I have any means of casting Scarlet Rot just yet. There's a Scarlet Rot Dragon Breath. I kind of wish I had a Scarlet Rot Spear. That's what I thought Madness was. I didn't realize Madness was a PvP attribute. So I guess I'm gonna have to find another weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not even looking at the goddamn screen now. Yeah, I guess I could do Scarlet Rot daggers and throw them at him. Alright, we got in there. Comically slow. Comically slow. That's another one of my least favorite attacks. I put my sword in the sand behind me and hold it there for a while, then swing it. Well, we might just go, I don't know, travel the land, look for other stuff to do. Come back here with a little bit more HP. Get 5 hours of tries? Maybe. It could be. I've done worse. I'm pretty sure Dancer took me an entire 6-hour stream. But right now, I'm just not even, like, remotely focused on it. It's like, a lot of times it's just a matter of memorization. Like, it looks really bad. There we go. It's 1 and 2 slow. This is a real slow one, which sometimes means I can stand at his hitbox and not get hit. Need to find a new Switch game to play? I haven't played a lot on the Switch. The last thing I bought was Unicorn Overlord, which was cool. I forget if you picked that one up or not. But I was enjoying that. I just don't play shit. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing things normally, other than some EverQuest or Hearthstone. Didn't care for it? That's fair. It's definitely different. Definitely a little slow-paced. We play Hearthstone. Yeah, we do Battlegrounds. I don't care about the base game. Been doing a bunch of duos. Oh, come on. Come on, you fucking cock. This is why you never lock on for any reason. It's always a mistake. Fuck you, man. I was just trying to back range up on it. That was close. I probably should have died there. There it is, the point-blank cast. That's how you know it's a desperation move. I think that was the suck-in. We're probably alright. Normally, when I'm in his grundle like that, we're just fine. Oh, can I run from that, maybe? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe you don't fuck around, you turn and run. Of the old Grundle Blaster. No, you dumb bitch! Oh. Yeah, look, I turned and ran, and he still just fucking revs up and kills me. Alright, cool. I don't like that move. That one I don't like. That was a much better attempt, though. Playing too much Dead Cells? For some reason, that bounced off of me. Dead Cells seems to get a lot of love, but I don't know. It didn't do a whole lot for me. We tried it on stream. Spear? Maybe he's trying to use his own spears against him. a Castlevania DLC. Ooh. Alright, well that was a new one. Step back, overhead slam. Fuck you. Could be too. I was playing with like chat integration. So maybe that does something to the game that made it less fun. Because that's what I almost universally hear good things about. I hate you. I hate how bullshit your accuracy is. What's he doing? Who knows? I can't see. I can't see because there is not a camera in this game. It physically doesn't exist. I'm just staring off into the black abyss, shitting and pissing myself to death. Thank you so much. I love this game. Oh, God damn it. It's like, why even have a camera lock on? It doesn't matter. It can't keep up with him. He's too fast. I'm just staring at nothing, kind of guessing when I gotta roll. Alright, maybe we don't lock on. Let's try not locking on. I think that could be a mistake. That was nice, too. We were looking good. You know, on the horse part. Alright, prepare for arrow damage. You thought you could avoid me? Alright, literally the same opener. Let's see what he does. Is that what he got me with? He definitely doesn't like you being up on him. It's just hard to stay there. Like, everything he does leaps him out of that range. That's this real slow one. Dude, fuck you. Like, I can't even get in on that. Can you craft rot pots? Probably. What? Like, I dodge one, and I'm still in the roll and get hit. I don't know what is expected of me here, but I don't appreciate it. I hate that. I hate the leap back. It's fucking dog shit. This whole fight's dog shit. Oh, this is going quite... Oh, never mind. You know what? Fuck you, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your problems. We'll run through you on that. Maybe that one's free damage now. Oh, what's he doing? Sting? What? Okay, somehow I just avoided it by hopping on the horse. That was not my intention. Sick horse dodge. Yeah, what the fuck was that? So you're doing it the hard way. You know I'm always going to. Doing some solid damage. I'm not so sure about that. I used every single healing potion I had. And he wasn't even at half health. Can we do rot potions? What are they called? Rancor, maybe? Build up a poison. Summon vengeful spirits. Sleep, frost, fire, magic. Doesn't appear like... Oh, wait. Cursed blood. No. Fire. I don't think so. Oh, god damn it. Can we make any, like... Nah. It's just poison. It's all poison all the way down. It honestly almost got me killed to dodge with a horse like that because it was so shocking. It's so clean. I assure you there was no intention there. No intention whatsoever. Gamer girl bathwater. They make that in this universe? Oh, what the fuck? No! What the fuck was that? Sark, you're gonna tell me you didn't see the pot? You gave me shit about the dancer chair? That was just as bad. A large pot-based being just spawned in front of my fucking character and got me killed. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Alright, if I wanted to summon the fucking pot, I'd summon the pot. Dog water game. Alright, it deserves to be cheesed. I'm about to go fucking find a way to craft these rot things and just cheese this big bitch. Yeah, I'm aware of what it does. I'm questioning why they put it in the boss arena. Out of like 30 attempts, it's yet to hit me, and then that time it does. Nah, that's too slow on it. I need to get more fireballs. I know. Should I summon? You hack, is it cheese to summon? Or are we in this deep? We go all the way. You're expected. I didn't ask what you're expected to do. I asked if you consider it cheese. You hacked as an elitist gamer, so I know if he says it's not cheese, it's not cheese. What I'm saying is I need U-Hack's approval. It's the only one that matters. I know I beat him without it last time. It took a while. It took like a full day. He won't say it. See, this is the U-Hacked way. He's not going to type back. Because he wants to watch me suffer, but he also doesn't consider it cheese. That's enough of an answer to me already. Oh, it definitely wants you to summon. I mean, the whole lore of the event is that heroes are coming together to fight this thing. Yeah, I know how U-Hacked works. It's like when he screwed me in Dark Souls 1 the same way. With the fucking... He was leading me where to go or something, and he would start leading me, then he'd mysteriously disappear. And then I have no clue what he was even trying to get me to do. That sucks. You get them to half without summon. I don't need them, no. But the second half is going to be very difficult. There's a big difference between getting something to half health and getting something to 0. You've got limited resources. Like, my resources were dry last time. Oh, we can certainly do it. Again, there's no doubt in my mind we can do it. It's more a matter of, is it worth it? Is it worth it to beat a boss that's going to take over a day? Knowing how long this game can be. Who am I proving it for? I've already done it once. I'm sure there's a lot of me doing it out there, and I remember being just as bitter because it's a stupid fight. That's true. His swing attack does look like it's meant to hit a few people. No, they never do, Sark. That's not true. Sometimes they do. Fuck me. I am starting to learn the moves. I just have to get fast enough to respond to him now. Comically late. Another slow one. But he chained into a second attack because he's a dirty, cheating bitch. He's a fucking rat bastard piece of shit. His hitboxes are still fucked beyond belief. That sword? Yeah, no. No shot. Backdash on the horse, which is nonsense. That's an attack opening. It's like, I don't think there's any way I could attack him without fear of getting hit. So really what we're hoping to do is dodge the regular moves and then not get punished for trying to hit him. Well, I'm sure it did feel good, Tommy. I'm sure it did. And maybe I'd feel good after this, too. Maybe so. But I also think it would feel good to go make some pots of weakness for him. And have a fair one-on-one. They really do, you hacked. That is not uncommon here. And I think it's actually a problem, because I feel really good dodging and then counterattacking. Like right here, I knew where he was going to be. Well, at least for the first one. But then it feels like you did something good and you get punished anyway. That's what feels shitty. I think that's where, like, the other Souls games kind of come up. I mean, once you're good at them, they're easy. But it feels more fair. You think so? I did worse with the Scythe. The Scythe was slower. Sorry, there were times with the Scythe where I would know an attack was coming as soon as I start my animation, but it doesn't matter. I can't dodge it. Yeah, there's a lot of that, Goob. It does. It feels like it would be better if there were opportunities that you learned when you can heal or punish. But again, I just think for people that have played the other games, though, it's too easy. Like, they can't make you a tough boss if it doesn't have bullshit spam. So if you want your games to keep being tough, I think you're kind of stuck with it. And I'm sure it will feel nice to beat. But I'm going to bitch about it the whole fucking way. Literally, endlessly. Tried rolling there. Holy shit, it just didn't work. Okay, so rolling through him, tremendous mistake on that bit. It's the backdash. Like, you can't dodge that. I don't know what's anticipated of you. I literally rolled through it and still get hit by the follow-up. Doesn't matter what weapon I'm going to use here. Alright. Alright, do we just want to pop a couple of summons? We could try it with 2. I could put a bunch on him and crap on him. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Because otherwise I'm just going to get real bitter. It's going to be a bitter night. We can save that for later in the game. Pot guy and Ballad. Is Ballad the wolf? That wouldn't hurt. I'm not doing it. There's not going to be any summons. Are you guys serious? Wouldn't hurt. That's alright, Toki. Just try a little bit of the cocaine. Just have a hitman. It'll be cool. It won't hurt. I was so disappointed. Fuck you. Even when you dodge everything, he just catches you in an animation eventually. Like that's the move right there. It feels so bad. It actually makes me upset. You have another one? Seriously? Get out of here, man. He always stops, usually. Like, let me cast a fucking spell. I dodged 5 of your damn attacks. I dodged 5 of them. Out of another double swing combo. That is just not a moment. A friend of mine was getting real annoyed fighting Margit solo that he summoned and won easily. He's upset he chose to summon. I think this is a different story, though. Like, Margit has learnable patterns. This guy just seems to be a spammy piece of shit. Margit's moves are all dodgeable. By the time we were done with Margit, we were making them look so easy. Margit also doesn't have this stupid spot at the beginning where they just fire bullshit at you. You can actually try to learn the fight. Fucking getting pegged. Piece of shit. Fucking scumbag piece of shit. Spear your stupid little whores. Can I cast a spell? I dodged your attack. Is that fair? Oh, here we go. Nope. He's doing the ground pound. This is actually some easy damage, usually. Let's get away from him. Look, see, I tried even running away, and I'm still getting hit rolling. Like, go fuck yourself, game. You fucking pile of dog water. You absolute dog shit hog of a game. That's what I think about this game. So you can't roll through it because he hits you on the backswing. You can't run away because he's 40 times faster than you and never stops swinging. So even if you roll, you're getting hit. It's annoying. At least in Bloodborne, you could parry most things. But yes, Bloodborne was super aggro, too. I kind of get the impression in this one, though, that they've got moves that they chain together, and if you attack, it continues chaining. If you stop attacking, it doesn't change. So you don't really learn when you have openings. Like, right there, I didn't even get a chance to roll. I was still in my attack animation. Oh, here he goes again. Watch the backswing. All right, here I should get to cast a spell. Do I get a turn? Can I have a turn? Big swing. Backswing. See? Backswing, I'm already hit again. Can't get any fucking swings because he's leaning off of the damn horse, too. What's this? Is this bullshit? Yeah, it is. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm supposed to run through him on that. That actually gives some free hits, which is really nice. It's just so fucking punishing. It never gives me a turn to act. Never is an extreme... Okay. I hate that move so much. As soon as I do it, I know I'm screwed. Oh, there's a follow-up. I'm dead. I can see that I'm dead like 4 or 5 seconds ahead, but there's nothing I can do. I'm in an animation. If it gets to Melina, we'll see. We'll see. But the big flailing beast always irks me because you can get snagged by a pixel and eat the full attack. It's more of random chance whether you have a turn or not. Yeah, well... But I can't react because my weapon animations are slow. Like, I feel like if I had a katana, something zippy, sure, we could react. But, like, I hit the button after he's made his move, I'm charging up and following through my attack, and before the attack animation's done, I'm still locked in and he's doing another move. But yeah, that's why it's meta. I get that. I get that. That's why I was like, just kind of thinking, is there a quicker holy weapon, like a dagger maybe? I could try and fuck with. That was my fault. I shouldn't have made a second attack. That was greedy. This is like 5-hit combo? Nope, this time he just did 2. Alright, well, it's past 2. Let me take a quick AFK. Stretch the legs. Chillax for a second. And we'll see what we're going to do. A bunch of people do this at level 1 no-hit. It's beyond me how it's possible. You just learn. Surely you just learn. If you do it enough times, you will learn. It's a Scarlet Rot Spear. The bad news is so deep in endgame zone that going out of your way to get it would be pointless. Well, that's cool. That's something we can use later at least. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll see what we're doing. Alright, that clip's a little inappropriate. We will not be watching that one. I don't know who put that in the montage. Hey, thank you, Boxin. I don't think it's good to be back, but we're gonna get it done anyway. Oh, thank you, Alara. Deal with this fucking horse lord piece of shit. 50 minutes more bashing my head into it. I can feel it. Oh, thank you, Zeta. It's not like we haven't learned anything. We've learned to get to him with HP. Thank you, Wonka. We're learning some of his moves. Alright, well, that's a cheesy one, alright. It's the backswing one. Watch it. He's got another one. Just can't full charge that either. That's always a mistake. That right there was a good move. Watch the swing. Another one. That's bad. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh! It missed. It just fucking missed anyway. I love it. I love that I can just spam run away and he can still hit me. Insanity, man. Too early. Too early for that slow bullshit. Alright, he's doing the fucking fireball thing. No, he's doing something new here. I'm not familiar with this. It looks bad. Woo! I don't know how many times I have to hit roll to actually make the thing go off. It's too fucking many, though. This is actually, like, the best thing we can hope for. I mean, that's free damage every time he does it. I'm not gonna get greedy there. Woo! I don't like that. So yeah, I just have to take the damage, but then we can go up behind him and stab, stab, stab. Oh Lord, is he doing it? What is this? This seems bad. This doesn't seem good. I won! I did it! I won the money! I'm sure he's just gonna be more spammy with bullshit. It's all gonna explode now, right? Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it all explode? When are those meteors gonna come down too, Bal? You got something juicy lined up for me? Oh, this looks great. Dead. See, he did 2 the first time, so I thought I could get one in. I even started casting it when he landed the first time, but then he did a triple. So that was the prime attempt. Like, I just can't imagine doing any better than that, but we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know why I always summon my horse here. That meteor thing was pretty cool. I'll give him that. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna go back and do it all over again. Now, don't do that one. I don't like that one. That means I have to get hit. Got smoked by that? I got very lucky. I did not actually realize that he was coming down. I just happened to dodge. Watch the back step. Watch the slam. I rolled. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh, wasted mana potion because we're on the wrong one. Go fuck yourself, man. Like, seriously? Well. He changed his move up when he saw me roll. I think that's what it is. I do think they make decisions based on what state you're in, too. If I ran at him, I think he would have just swung down. If I roll at him, I'm pretty sure he'll do the fucking underhand sweep. Exactly why I put my flask in my pouch instead. That's probably smart. I probably have that backwards, huh? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You dirty fucking hog-eyed piece of shit. I hope you rot in hell. Waste my fucking potion before we're even there. That's what pisses me off. It's like the attempt is just ruined if I lose a potion this early on. I don't care. I'll ride right into it. Ooh! Fight me in your own spears, you big idiot. Is that confirmed what it does, Rune? Like, I know it works for potions. I feel like it does it for rolls, too. Like, if you roll early, they'll change their normal move. It's not a pattern anymore. Confirmed? Damn. But also, it makes sense. It honestly gives me a little bit of a solace there, too. Because in the other games, I can learn the patterns. In this, it just feels like it's random spam. But it's probably not. It's right into it. Oh! I do have the throwing knives on there. Throwing knives are nice. The mount's nice. I was a little too close for comfort. I fucked it up. I'm getting hit. Oh! Oh my god, we actually dodge. It's the miracle dodge. Yeah, I did that at first too, Goob. It was the only thing that made sense. He's got one more, doesn't he? Like, look at this fucking bastard. Poke his stupid little fucking legs. You ain't got no feet, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, I figured. It's the one attack that catches you when you're behind him on his flank. Don't hurt the horse. The horse can go fuck itself. Alright, that horse is surgically attached to this man's sweaty-ass grundle. He lives out here in this desert, his balls are sweating like crazy, and all the liquid drips down onto that poor horse. That's his hell. He must have been a real piece of shit in his previous life. I'm almost thinking we're to the point where the spells don't matter. I should probably just use the melee two-handed. Let's try that. The spells are nice because they can get some cheesy little damage in. But the delay on the weapon swap before I do input is going to get me killed. If I fuck around with it too much. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Just do it. Just do it. Slow-ass piece of shit. Fucking 6-hit combo you can't even fucking roll through. Not that I dodged the first one appropriately, but I'm just saying. Holy hell, you can jump over that. Maybe jump attack's where it's at. What if? He doesn't know how to read me. I'm Ariel. Holy shit. The jump attack goes over a lot of that? They'd be calling me the Little Mermaid. I'ma fucking get you, stupid horse, you loser. Prepare to taste cold. Okay, there was an air attack there. That's interesting. So there is a way to dodge it. It's just crap, and it's impossible. Because you never know what this loser's gonna do. The jump's nice, though. I'm gonna keep trying to practice that. It's gonna get me killed a few times, but if you can jump over it, you can roll after the next one, which is what's handy. Do more stance damage? Nice. Well, I've yet to break him, but maybe this will be the run that we go full Ivan Drago. I break you. Like I break your friends. Actually, that might have been Bloodsport. I think it takes a lot of poise to break him. I'll show you poise. I got some poise for the boys. Well, not this time, though. It's instinct. The horse just comes on instinct. I was kind of wondering what the scythe jump attack would look like on this guy. This weapon still does more. I could create my own army, Retsuo. That's what's intended here. I'm not doing it, though. Can meteor in the water. What does that do? Is that some sort of exploit? It kills him. Well, that's some lame-ass shit. If I wanted to kill him, I would just use the summons. I don't want to kill him, though. I want to suffer. As I always do. I want to get right up in this big fucking stupid asshole and stab him a few times with a spear. And then get killed by his cheesy-ass stupid moves. Like that. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. He's swinging like 5 feet out, and I'm literally pushed into his body, and it hits me. Why? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even begin to tell you. His swords are behind me. I was actually jumping there, too, so I was up in his arms. But you know what? Every now and then, you get caught up on something. And you gotta keep pushing till you push through. I'm gonna be toxic all night. But I will slowly get better. We will slowly get further. He will always hit me with that and cheese me, because he's a dirty fucking bitch. What a shitty way to fucking die. I hope the designer of this encounter had his tires slashed today. Yeah, so anyway, he shoots a frontal volley that you can't dodge, just get lucky sometimes. Just sometimes, though. You think maybe if I get off my horse and no, I can't, because the spikes are chasing me. Hate the arrow spam. It's just unnecessary. I popped my potion there, and the potion didn't go off, so fucking whatever. You know, I hit the button. What more do you want from me? In fact, I hit it twice, as a matter of fact. It didn't heal. So yes, I am just going to turn and run into the sunset. And sit here and watch this stupid fucking load time take 30 seconds. Alright, well, it's not that bad. Can only imagine how torturous that was in our last playthrough on the non-SSD. Maybe it's time for bed. Maybe this has been enough Elden Ring for one day. Maybe 5.5 hours of bashing my head into stupid fucking bosses is enough. And now I just can't play right. You know, when I took a break and I came back, I did actually get him almost to death. Out of nowhere. That's an arrow. Well, you want to use both, nay, 3 of your potions before the encounter has even begun? Okay, that one hit. It better have hit. Oh, I'm sorry. You used a potion? Yeah, you're just dead. There's no dodging this. The dodge is to jump. I'm pretty sure I learned that last time, too. If you want to live those, you have to jump, and then you have to roll the second one. Otherwise, there's just not enough time in between your animations. Either that, or maybe I need to be naked. Could I try? We could try naked. That's something we haven't tried. Sure as shit, the armor isn't helping me. Oh yeah, now we're zippy. Everybody knows this is how you're supposed to fight bosses in Souls games. Everybody. Having trouble finding out who designed specific fights? That's unfortunate. They didn't put their name on it just for this. Alright. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Just fucking do it. You stupid fuck. And you stupid asshole. Fuck you, you fucking loser. I don't even think we can get out of here if I wanted to. Just riding my fucking horse through the desert. I feel like Sting. Now this is oddly peaceful. Well, it was oddly peaceful. You gotta give him props. He can shoot that thing far. Oh, he's hitting the dragon heads out there. Hey, I think I found his dead zone. You have no power out here, Radagast. Oh, shit. Oh, we're trapped on the island with him. I wonder what the point of being out here is. Let there be message. That's not clever. Are these messages supposed to be clever? Ooh! Some vicious piranhas in those waters. Alright, let's get into it. Oh. I'm going to take the appropriate comfy position. No more hunching. Let's just focus up. I hate you. I hate you so much, you crap stain. It's already over. I've already lost the encounter. Fuck, that wasn't the jump one. They gave me a gimme there. Yeah, no, you can't dodge that. Like, I have no dodge roll. Oh, wait. Didn't matter. Can't be dodged. It's the jump shit. I can't even see where to jump. That one's not a jump. There's no jump there. I hate that move so much because the sword goes in the sand, so you don't even know it's coming. And that move we usually like. Apparently not this time. You know what? The last attempt I didn't even run up to him, so this was a big improvement. 25% improvement from the last attempt. The last couple attempts, really. Yeah, I don't think it matters if I one-hand or two. The fireballs do a little bit of damage. They might be the difference. Honestly, they could be. There's times where it is nice to throw them at him before he jumps. I think that's the one time that it really pays off. Yes, Savage, a little late tonight. What's up, Tasha? Oh, just the stupid arrows from both sides. I'm not sure what to do about those. They're just kind of crap, no matter how you fucking cut it. Fuck me, man! I hit it too, I knew it was coming. I see you're on the biggest Soulsborne Chad ever created. Yeah, hyper unfun fight, spammy nonsense garbage. Yep, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Fell asleep unexpectedly. God, I wish that was me. But Dookie, you're supposed to use the summons. But also, Dookie, I'm going to be disappointed in you if you use the summons. I don't mind the arrow dodge anymore. I don't like this. Okay, we managed to dodge there. Like if I juke maybe this way? It's just nonsense because no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. He reads your fucking input. No, we went away for a couple hours, Ghost. I came back just recently. That was dumb. That was fucking stupid of me. I had one fireball on him. Another one didn't really matter. He's gonna get a lot of damage here. Yeah, he's like impossible to poise break. How many attacks was that? Like 8? Woo. It's very frustrating. It's not fun. It's supposed. So this is supposed to be like this big hunt where you've rallied. Well, you're rallying with a bunch of people to fight it. But I don't like using the summons. Which means I should have like 8 people fighting with me and I'm just fighting by myself. Or I could have 1 or 2 or 3. But yeah, it's nonsense. You might be able to. It's really fucking hard. Pretty sure he only gets poise broken in normal gameplay with the summons. Yeah, maybe if everyone's hitting. That makes sense if it's balanced around that many people. Oh, he's giving me the arrows this time. Well, I missed him. And I got greedy, so I'm going to get hit. Like I said, it's frustrating for me now because I know when I'm going to get hit. Like, there was a good opener. Don't get greedy. Roll, swing once. Roll, roll. Roll again. Roll again. Let's throw a fireball. Heal. He's coming in. We should get a roll. Stab. Dodge. 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 Run away. Run away. Watch the next set. There's one more after this. Fireball. Slow attack. Hit once. And he fucking... So that right there, that's a move that he just does when he wants to be a dick. He just decides. Sometimes he just decides that he's going to cast that, and that's what I don't like. He interrupts his own moveset to do it. Patches, is your dog died, Tim? It's still really bad. It's still a really bad spell, but it's like the only useful thing I have. It puts a little dot on. It used to be worse. Well, that's just the way of things, isn't it? I was also told that this guy used to be harder, but then I also was told that, you know, they changed it. I don't know what to believe, okay? I'm living in the moment. Your Patches. Oh, my horse? Oh, I see. I was confused because we call tool chest dog Patches. And it just totally threw me. You mean Patches? Yeah, I killed Patches. That guy's a fuckhead. You think there's any shot I was going to let that loser breathe in this game? You're crazy. And I would do it again, too. This is probably a game where he's actually a good guy. Note how he swept me from one side of his character to the other. Fast would be good on this. Since this boss can literally just decide that he's going to counter your attack input by backstepping and swinging and you're stuck in animation, yeah, fast attacks would be good. Should jump, can't jump when I'm stuck in an animation. It's the problem. It's like, if I ever want to attack, the only time you can do damage is when you attack, right? Obviously. But if you ever attack, you're going to get punished. He's going to do something back to you. And if it's the wrong something, you're done for. I do not care for it. Like I said, I'm sure there's ways where you can manipulate him so it feels... Oh, so it is manageable. People do it. It's not as much of a piece of shit. Yeah. You know what is a piece of shit? This fucking game. I hit dismount 3 times on my horse, and it just doesn't dismount. Alright. You know what? You fucking know what? I'm gonna walk up to him. This is the only acceptable thing to do. I'm just gonna walk up to the boss. The whole fucking way. Got fire cap on risk. I don't know what that means as. I have no idea. But I hope you're living your best fucking life, dude. Thank you for the T3 sub. I appreciate that. 70 years. Unbelievable. Now, as if you want, we can play EverQuest. We've been playing EverQuest. We'll get you some real fucking juice. EverQuest is a great game because 50% of the time, it just doesn't work. Everything fucking breaks. Nothing works. And that's the sign of a good video game. Switch my arrow up, brah. You know what? Just kill me. I didn't mean it. Stop! Az told me he's out there fucking at the gym. He's working out. He's getting in shape. He's living the good life. And then he comes in and he tells me he's playing EverQuest. He's maxed everything out. You can play Asheron's Call. That game stunk. Asheron's Call 2, my bad. Asheron's Call 1. Asheron's Call 1 rule. That's a great game. Asheron's Call 2 had some neat concepts, though. The fucking bee thrower. The tactician, the Lugian tactician. I had so much fun playing that class, but it was a stinky game compared to the first one, I'm sorry. It's the reason it took the studio under. Now, I guess I'll just take some damage here. Thanks, man. Oh, look, I'm dead. Great. Because he backstepped. I even rolled right as my animation finished because I knew it was going to happen, but it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. EverQuest doesn't deserve the Zalt. Yeah, well, you know what, Addy? It's in the crosshairs right now. Everyone's played through this game like 40 times. Some people in chat have told me they've beaten it 3 times. Does that account for anything? What is that, damage? Well, you're supposed to be fighting this guy with a whole horde of idiots. I mean, this is a maxed out weapon. If I put my clothes on, then I dodge even less. Another one, Retsuo? That's going to be a sad disappointment. I'm sorry. The Warhammer universe and 40K universe are both awesome. They're not going to make a good MMO. I'm going to say that because the only time MMOs have ever come out and been good is when I thought they were bad to start. I got to expect it to be bad. In the beginning, when he shoots those, dodge them. Yeah, I do that usually. That's a lot, Ghost Trees. That's a lot to read. My eyes, I don't have, they're not so good right now. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep too, man. I'm going to go to sleep too, man. Good night. Thank you for joining us. I always appreciate your company. Why am I doing this? Okay, you don't run like that. That's how you get hit. Hey, Dirty Jester, what a special moment. You've been sitting here waiting to catch a stream so you could sub for 69 years and spam the nut button. This was truly a good night. You've single-handedly refunded my faith in living, and now it's gone again because he's just a cheating bitch. Thank you very much, Jester. I appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good day. All right, so I'm not going to do this guy anymore because this is a waste of time. All right, I'm going to get at least some health so I can try to survive. We're going to do something different. How about that? I got him to like 25%. I did. Believe it or not, that did happen. But that was one attempt, and a lot of things went right. Smashing my head into this has been very frustrating, and it's made the game exceptionally unfun. I'll put on those. I don't know, man. Maybe let's go kill some of these guys up here and get their souls. Maybe chillax for a few minutes. Maybe farm some rot bombs. You know what I'm saying? Get him with some rot, let him bleed out. That might be a good way to beat him. Or so I'm told. I want to find a hammer. Yeah, I get some potions. That's true. I could beef up. What I need is attack damage potions. So we can push him faster. Oh, Ghost Trees. Don't worry. While you were gone, I let all the toxicity out. I wanted to make sure you didn't have to experience that. I got it all out of my system. We are past that. There's many stages to frustration with a video game. And, to being frustrated. Frustration is one of them. But there is acceptance. It was my rat day on Friday. Excuse me? Today is Sunday, Dirty Jester. Sunday! But I wish you a happy birthday. I'm sorry we missed it. I hope you had a good one. Did you do anything fun? I definitely had 40 vigor before attempting it in my first run. Well, you know what, Tasha? Maybe I'll make a break for that, too. Thank you very much for the $150 donation. I appreciate that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I done? Why did I do this to myself? This one's even worse. This is an even worse boss that we've staggered across. Stumbled across. Yeah, no, that guy is not. He doesn't fuck around. The same scaling as the end area of the game. Does it really? That's probably why it gives great XP. Did you do anything fun for your birthday, Jester? Any delicious foods? Any exciting adventures? Yeah, these guys are like 1,000 XP a pop, and they're fairly easy, but they can still fuck my ass. I went to work. Oh, that's fun. For many of us, going to work gives us a sense of meaning. The fuck did I die? You need ruins. The bird is the way to go. What in the fuck is a Mogwin? That sounds like Lord of the Rings speak. It's an Elvish? Yo, what's up, SP? How you been, buddy? So I don't want to spend 3 hours washing my clothes. Do you think if I put it on the 1 hour cycle? I have never done 3 hours as. Usually wash takes, what, 30 minutes and dry takes an hour. But I don't know how it works down there, because in Australia, doesn't your water spin in the opposite direction, southern hemisphere? Getting ready for the DLC? Nah. No, I'm happy with the base game. I just haven't gotten to beating it. Last time I tried to play, it crashed out. You do a 24, all right, so that's like the smoker. That's the low and slow wash. It's like extra dirty cycle. Jesus Christ, how filthy are you? So I won't get into it. Uh-oh. Is this like a Fight Club thing? He doesn't know about Magwan. I mean, honestly, there's probably still better spots out here, too. Like, what if we went and fought some of these birds? These guys out here. Magwan. What the fuck is a Magwan? Yeah, this is what I got right now on my map. That's where we've been. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. I got a couple more of these keys. I can piss those into the wind. Kawild. What the hell's a Kawild? Oh, okay. You spin all these names, all these places. I'm not ready. I was never ready. So one of these we opened up, and I had no idea where it took me. I just died over and over again. Let's see if this one's any different. I think it's as good as the small guys out there, but if you go to the windy cliffs in front of Stormvale, all those giants are 1k each. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I know what you mean. Relatively easy. Is that with the undeads? Spirtles were a key to the early glitch to skip to the end of the game. Well, I will not be doing that. No, sir. This is actually exactly where I wanted to go. All right, this is nice. I was wondering how we got up here. Oh boy, it looks like a boss. Isn't that fun? Side boss. Are those good ruins? I don't know. Mikers, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we found your precious boss. And I got stuck down there and lost 20,000 souls. You know the one, the emote one? Oh boy, this looks like a fucking mess. I sure hope this isn't another spammy boss. It's probably going to feel like a dream after that last one, honestly. It is. Look, I actually hit him for damage with just a single thrust, too. Yeah, well, I found the spear you were trying to take me to the other day, Micers, and it was cool, but this one had madness on it. I thought that would be a nice stat, and then I learned it only works on players, so... now I'm the only one who's mad. Come on, get in the fire and cook. Let him cook. I want to cook him. It hurts bosses. I was told only works on players. I don't know. I have yet to see a madness proc go off, but the fire's there. The fire's cool. Sometimes the flames light them. Burn in righteous fire. Wow, I feel so much better about my gameplay now. You see that? After I got bitched around by the other boss, we just won. But yeah, Mike, we also got the tree spear, which I think you were trying to lead me to before. Which looks cool enough. It's got a buff on it. We do have a great hammer. I could switch over to great hammer. I don't know. Should use the madness ranged attack. What are you talking about? You want like the Scott Summers beam? I wondered if you would ever... I had to be led to it. Micers told me about it at one point, but I had no idea what he was talking about, and we lost it. And then I asked, and Joe helped out earlier. It's really strong? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. I kept meaning to use this, too. It's about confidence. Stuck on one boss, go kill a different one? Maybe so. Well, I understand, too, that this is, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game if you're not using summons. And much like capes. No, I don't. I will admit, though, I do love the 90s X-Men theme. That thing's such a fucking jam. Those 90s cartoon intros go way harder than they need to. And I love them for it. In a 1 hour cycle these clothes, you fucking mad lad. Get it done. Don't waste 3 hours of your life washing clothes anymore. 1 hour is plenty. Yes, I've probably died 60 times on him or more, Micers. Yeah, I know. Everybody's mentioning I need health. I get it. I get it. There's ways to make things a little easier. I just wanted to equip my weapons first. What the hell is this? It's like a hidden wall somewhere. We killed many... What the hell's a Crucible Knight? I feel like I might have. I know it's the point of the fight. We talked about this, though. I guess you probably weren't here for it. So the TLDR is I wanted to beat it without a summon. I've done it before. I know last time we played I did it. I just don't remember how long it took. Yeah, it sure did, Retsuo. Great cartoons in general. The Stormhawk King. These things sound cool. I probably should use them. You know, I like the challenge. I do. I was getting real toxic earlier. That's because that motherfucker's spammy as shit. Stormhawk Dia. Alright, cool. Is that it? You can only parry with certain weapons, right? Like, I can't parry with this thing. Oh, no doubt, Az. I've never summoned one. But someone did tell me, I think Rune told me that if you max them out, that you get, like, special weapons or something. There's some sort of reward for it. Clothes get bacteria? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta be washing those bad boys at least once a month. I might SP. I'm just avoiding using them. I don't want anything. I don't want summons. I don't want spirits. Killed Margaret by exploiting a summon on my first playthrough and ran around. Do you feel good about that? You feel like a man? Picking on some poor video game as? I did. Okay, well, good. Because at the end of the day, it's your play experience. If that's what gets your jollies, then pop off, King. Almost 2 ghost trees. I do declare it's almost 3. Ah, man, I'm out of swords. God, jeez. All right, Storm Cliffs. Huh? Wasn't that up here? Catacombs. Saints Bridge, Catacombs. Was this the Storm Cliff? Is this what you were talking about up here? I didn't even really explore up here. Where I'm at. Weren't you in Bama? Georgia? Somewhere in that area? I thought you were East Coast. I think I keep mixing you up. Is it really? I thought, for some reason, I thought Bama was EST. I guess my placement of it in my head is wrong. Stupid dogs. He didn't even die. Well, maybe we just do the next TokiCon in Alabama then. That way Az comes. Think she's in Catalina? Not for a long, long time, Jester. Oh, such a long time. Did I go to the wrong spot? God, I haven't even thought about this zone in a while. Oh shit, Panthy could make it to that one. Since he told me he doesn't want to go to TwitchCon this year. What a shame. What a damn shame. Yeah, this looks like a dead end. I kind of just wanted to look for some giants, but I don't really remember where they are. I know you didn't just get me in combat. Alright, next. You wanted me to farm up here. I want to visit the NASA Museum in Huntsville. Okay, where's Huntsville? I had to make sure that wasn't some weird gotcha. It's a boulder that spawns up here, right? Can we just fucking pop it off? Can it come down and crush? Oh, Alabama, okay. Well, that's perfect. Jester will be there. I bet if Jester showed up, Az would show up. Row. Did we get XP for that? Did it kill something? I thought maybe this was the boulder roll. Aye. Alright, we get all the boys, we bring them back to the boulder. Does it kill? I thought maybe this was the spot. But it turns out I was a damned fool. Oh, you know what? This guy told me to come back in a minute. Maybe a minute's been up. Whoa, whoa, wow. Goddamn fucking shit horse. Oh, he's made of butter. They call them butter hooves. Which one? Shit horse? I think we have a couple horse-driven clips. It's a common trend in this stream. He looks slippery. Dude's literally made of butter. On account of your butter horse, I say we get you to stream another half hour. No. And no, Pathy. Some of us have a brand new smoker we gotta get working tomorrow. I got it set up today, but I may have botched putting the grease tray in it, which was the whole point of, like, preheating it. I thought it needed to be washed first, so I was like, I'll do that while it's fucking heating up. And seasoning. Nope. So I gotta get up early and prep for that. Then we actually gotta cook the food. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Sure does. I'm excited about it. We'll see if it's actually any good.
I have awaited your... The needle
Oh, it
is
worked.
repaired. Will you give it to... I will reward...
All right, sick. Let's go.
Once at rest, tend it
Oh, I
to
know where
your
she
riches.
is. I've been there like 5 times, dude. We were just up there. Literally. The Church of the Plage. I mean, you could probably put some weed in the ignition thing and it would work, I guess.
If you are wise, you will my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle. To
Oh, no,
quell the
Tommy.
scarlet rot.
Cheating?
Never mind. I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within.
Yeah, that's probably
Would
for
you
the
mind
best.
Averting your eyes for a moment.
Okay, just tell me when. What's going on? Can I look? Oh.
That was easier than expected.
All right. I'd like to get back there real quick now. Hopefully we can. Ah, jeez. Fucking swamplands. Have I come to a terrible place? Favorite quest character in the whole game? Well, I hope we saved her. Mage Maroon said he accidentally killed her somehow earlier. I don't understand how you can accidentally kill someone in this game.
Thank you, Cat, for giving the need. Now I understand her fate. You've been a saint.
Stare her
Through and
fate.
through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the
He does
lost
have big Sith
sorcerers
Lord
of the
vibes.
Saints, descendants of the Eternal.
Damn, well, that was useless for me. But we did a good deed. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. Guys, it's after 3. I gave you a bonus minute. What a great guy Toki is. Always so giving. Level 62. Tomorrow we're going to grind out like 8 stamina. We're going to go get a bunch of health. Not stamina, health. And when we do, we'll go back and I will fight Radagast, the shit-stained. And we will defeat him. It might take a while. It could. 2 minutes now, Pathy. 2 minutes. But I'm out of here. Guys, thank you very much for keeping me company tonight while we raged out. It was, believe it or not, some modicum of fun. And hopefully we'll have some more tomorrow. So 9 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. We'll get back to it. See if we can't take a boss down. Until then, be safe, everybody. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time.